Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a crash of everything because my power went out, so we're here for part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Thank you. Well, it is a new event, yes. And it's the Den one, and it seems to be a little bit buggy on everything. Alright, so... Oh, now the game just entirely crashed. Okay, it stopped. Oh. Try it again. Here's hoping. So, fingers crossed that we can get back in. Come on, game. Oh boy. There's the den icon. There's the event icon. Excellent. Let's do this. Come on, let me in, let me in. Let's see what we got. Awesome. Come on, load up. And we're live again in here. All right. Let's see. Hey! Alright, so we're back. I did lose a little bit of progress, but that's okay. Let's get things going on in here. The wind said fee fi fo fum. And my power went out. If I disappear, that's usually the case, is the power's decided it's all done. Alright, there's that one, and we actually have a 5 merge there. Alright, so this goes up here. Oh wait, I don't want them harvesting that. I want that to be there to tap on. No, Sophie's over at Grandma's house still. It's not her fault. At all. It's just the wind whipping. And we'll 5 merge some of these. Alright. Well, as much as we're getting these, I think 3 merges are gonna be fine. Alright, I want to focus on some healing here, I think. Let's get some healing going on. And let's see what's in this star, too. Well, we'll grab those. Alright, so let's get back in the groove of things here. So 5 merge there on these coins. Get some heals building up. Really want to get rid of this thing. It's annoying. Alright, so, okay, that's going to be the cloud key for over here, so we just got to heal over here. I'm going to bring this heal right over here. There we go. There's that cloud key for there. I'll cover some more land. Yikes on trikes. Look at that. Alright. Heal that. And there's that and that. And there's 4 of those. 3 merge there. Alright. And grab that 3 merge. And that was a 3 merge as well. Okay, we'll take a chain merge. Those are always good in this. Making some nice solid progress on harvesting from these trees while I work on my heals. That's a 5 merge there. Let's see how the den is doing. And the event leaderboard. Oh, wow, guys. You are rocking it hardcore. Kicking it. Things are being a little bit laggy here. Oh, Epic Game Store, you need to close. You are sucking up my bandwidth. Go away. Alright. Remerge those fruits. Get the most points I can out of those bad boys. Alright, and a 5 merge on those coins. There we go. And there's one for those. Yep, we're back. Mother Nature couldn't keep us down for too long. Oh, I spoke too soon. We're back to camp. Back to camp. Well, hey, Sally, welcome back. Yeah, it did it to me. It nabbed me. Game launcher is hanging. End task. Okay, that should be a bit better. Let's... Come on. We'll just give it a couple minutes and then we'll try to get back in. In the meanwhile, we'll play around in my camp a little bit. let's see here. There's 8, 9, and 10. All right. A little bit of a star party while we wait. Ooh, nice on the fluff. All right. Let's see if I can get back in. Fingers crossed. Nope. I am denied the joy. Hey, Loopy, how's it going? Hey, Sumia. Well, my recommendation right now is if you are getting too stressed out by it, just forget about doing the event for today. Give them 24 hours or so, and then focus in on it when you do have the chance. I figure in a day or so they should have this more sorted out. Do regular in-camp stuff like I'm doing, or play a different game for a little while and just let things get calmed down, give them a chance to fix things. That's, you know, my best advice. That is, I believe, the big problem is they did not allocate enough resources to this. They did not anticipate how big of a draw this was going to be, and that is part of what they're dealing with on the back side of things. Hopefully, yes, there are other games. There's plenty of other merge games even. And, you know, you don't sweat it. Hopefully, because of all these hijinks, they'll, you know, maybe give us another day. I can't guarantee that. It's just what I'd like to see them do. It would be a wonderful gesture on their part for their players. You know, knowing that they're owned by Zynga, I won't get my hopes up too high on that. But we just can't stress it, you know? There's still plenty of time to get all your merges in. And this is definitely an active play kind of event. Excuse me. Oh, I'm tempted to do a mass merge here. How many do I have though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 16, 24, 32. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Mass merge is fine. There we go. No, I haven't finished the event. It's just kicked me back to the camp, Amy. Alright, so there we go. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just finding little things to do while I wait to get my turn back in there for a little bit. I am a long way from done. There is no sprint to this. It's a marathon. I'm just not letting it stress me out. As after all, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. Right now it's got a little bit of, you know, bugs in the work. But bugs happen. And right now, my big thing is tapping out these dragon stars. Let's see. That's a 10 merge right there. Floating temple looking things. These over here, Habiba? The purple snail is for the Camp and Chill events. This is for regular events. And this is for seasons, and it just brings up those UI elements that give you the information. We got those in a recent update. Yeah, we got those in 5.6, I believe it was. And this stuff came in 5.7. Yeah, hopefully it means that they're gonna switch the UI up a little bit and not have things be quite so cluttered, but we'll see what happens. Alright, sell that chest. I don't need that. Okay. Bring some more stars over here. Just gonna move these over here. Oh, and Habiba, you had asked me about the rainbows the other day. So what I'm gonna take and do is tap on these because they have a little bit saved up in them now. So that's what happens when you tap on rainbows. They have a timer on them and they build up these little baby rainbows. And when you... I'm going to leave these to sit so you can see what they do. I'm also going to take and make a little space next to this guy so he could spit things out too. And you can merge these baby rainbows. See, that one just spit out a little puddle. They also spit out coins. What they give me is very nice. See, that's one of the things they spit out. There, they just spat out some coins. So you keep an eye on them while I tap these stars. There's another coin, another puddle. Messy little buggers. Okay, so that's enough puddles in my book. Yeah, put stuff down here so they can quit making a mess. Yep, you can merge those little rainbows. I'll do that right now. I've got 3 rows here that are 5 across, so that's a nice little 5 merge of sorts. And there you go. You get life trees and you get ruby fire nests. That's why I keep them out, so that they fill up their timers and I can tap on them and get goodies. Uh-huh. Very nice, eh? So I'll 5 merge these. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And I'll go ahead and 5 merge those. And bring these on up. There's 4. And 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. And just to clean up a little space, I'll 3 merge that and 5 merge those. All right. Nice. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more charm eggs in it, but that'd be interesting. The chains don't go as high as normal in some of them, is what I've gathered from what I read of stuff people got in the beta. I am going to do some merge elves this weekend, yes. I haven't started it yet. But I have every intention of going at it hardcore, like usual. I also have a ton of tier 2 nests over there. Yep, chameleons. There we go. I've already got 2 of these eggs from the rewards, so there's that. Ah, itchy nose. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and mass merge that. Yep, it'll be well, not dragons. It'll be a tier 2 elf stream. Because I've got a lot of elf power coming in merge elves. Alright, let's see if I can't get back in that event. Fingers crossed, guys. Is it gonna load? Is it? Is it gonna give me what I want? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit iffy tonight with these, but you know. A lot of people are trying to play. It's gonna be that way. They didn't anticipate there being quite this much draw, I imagine. That butterfly elf is so pretty. Yeah. Just don't stress the sweaty stuff. Don't pet the sweaty stuff and don't stress the small things. They'll get it sorted out eventually. Whoops. That was a 3 merge. Oopsie daisy. 3 merges are actually good in this because it's more points unless your boon is asking for a 5 merge or your quest is. Just do 3s. And merging fruit is some of the best points you can get. It's very easy to get distracted. Very easy to be distracted. Oh, so easy. So easy to get distracted with this stuff, but hey. Life orbs don't give you a lot of points, so 5 merging them's okay. Don't mass merge. Mass merges will end up being a waste of your time overall. Let's see. Oh, I've got a couple round skulls. Let's do that and save a little bit of heal there. And we'll hit that. Let's see. We'll do a 5 merge up here with these. As you can see, I am building up a stockpile of boons. Because I just don't want to waste them with how flaky the servers are just now. They're easy enough to get and all, but waste not, want not. Somewhere I've gotten another golden apple. These guys give me some bones. Let's work on these life flowers. Tap on that fountain and get a seed. Bring that on over for those. Nice. All right. And there's 3 of those. We'll grab that. Well, there's an extra reward. Oh, you don't need to harvest that. Stop. I want you on a tree. And 3 merge those. 3 merge those. Merge those coins. How's the den doing? Wow, Eddie's going to town. You guys are rocking it, guys. I am so proud of you all, how well you're doing. Yeah, this event is not bad at all. Hey, why are you harvesting that? Fruit trees. Bring these over. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, even with it being laggy and everything and kicking me out now and then. I am not displeased with this at all. I'm enjoying it. There's a 5 merge there with coins. Let's see. Not too far on those fruit trees to go. There's another nice little coin. That is a leaderboard for the den. It shows you how everybody's doing, how much everybody's contributing to the team effort. Oh, 2 more. 2 more golden apples. Very nice. YouTube, yes, we are still listening to you. Give us our music back. There we go. I've been playing a bit over a year. So a while. Yeah, I mean, people are backlashing about this a little bit because of how unstable things are, but, you know, this is something that we've really wanted, and they gave it to us. Oh, I finished a quest. There we go. Harvest from dragon trees 150 times. Okay, we can do that. See, there's 1, there's 2 dragon trees. All right, we're good. Let's bring this over. We're gonna split these up. All right, ladies and gents, let's see what you got for me. You're ahead of me because I've not been in here much, apparently. Yep, it's a collective thing. You get personal rewards, and the den will also get joint rewards. Now, you don't get gnome homes out of your logs. You get event points. You have to be in a den before this started to be able to do the event. It's your den that you're in is your team. Okay. So, golden apples do not give you big golden apples. Or they might, but it's also other stuff. It might be a hell of a good way to build up your boons. It's all good, all good. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring the star down. I do want to see what's inside. Okay. I'll merge those coins as well. Move that on up here too. Ooh, ruby fire egg, yeah. kind of want to tap these, but I'm waiting. I don't want to deal with extra mess just yet. I have a feeling that they're going to give me a lot of different stuff. But we'll find out soon. Scooting right along here. Oh, it harvested a coin directly. Nice. Man, that wind is something else. Woo! If I do disappear, it is because of the weather. And as soon as I can get back, I will. Just as a heads up. That's what happened earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. It's been a tough day weather-wise. Alright, let's see here. 3 merge that and get a 5 merge on those. Some more point items. Three merges. You get the same amount of points from a 3 merge as you do from a 5 merge. So, going with 3 merges is the way to go, unless you have a boon that's saying it wants 5 merges of things, because then the points will get tripled. Or if it's something that you need for a quest that looks like it's going to need a 5 merge to get there. But so far, 3 merges have been pretty solidly the way to go. The only time you want those 5s is for boons. But, you know, even with it tripling the points, it might not be worth it to go for those 5 merges on them. If you're trying to build up your flowers and stuff, though, that might be okay. But definitely for the points, in terms of points, it's 3 merges all the way. I did a 5 merge on it. Or I did a 5 merge on these, on the level 1s, and a 3 merge on the level 2, yeah. To get that. For the key that was over here. Ooh, another ruby fire egg. We might get a 3rd dragon. Are these boys gonna be kind? Oh, I finished that quest. I'm halfway through the quest now. Maybe I ought to lay off on these. Get back to my healing. I'm just gonna slide these over here for now. It's a temptation to keep harvesting on those to maybe get that 3rd egg. It's definitely a temptation. Don't harvest fruit, merge fruit. They're worth more points as a merge. How's the den doing? Wow! Look at Addie go! Holy cow! VIP player over there. Or MVP there. Woo, words. Words. I can English good. I really can. I can words. Life orbs are like the least points out of things from what I could tell. So I'm not minding that I'm doing 5 merges on those so much. Because I want those heals. Ooh, let's do that. Save a little heal there. Oh, oh, beautiful. That is, delish. I've got 3 of these glowing trees now. So if I want to make a boatload of dragon trees, I can. And Jesus has smiled on me. I'm smelling that big heal power. Alright, let's 3 merge that. That should heal up all sorts of things. We are going to start over here so I can get this cloud key going on. Alright, let's do it to it. Bring it home, baby. There we go. Uncover that cloud key. Oh, we're going to have some Zomblins. Going to need to tap those buddies when they get cleared out, those caves. There we go. Let's tap on that. Let's get my Zomblin. So I can get that cheesy goodness of his drop. There we go. Alright, what's he gonna give me? There we go. The usual stuff. Funky blue cheese. Alright, so what do we got? We got dimensional jars that need to get out of here. Alright. Okay, so, another fountain. That's another sapphire mystery egg. Let's see. Got a tree sprout there. And another one there. Come on. Merge that out. Oh! Different sprout. We've got some shadow trees up in here. Alright. We need more flowers. Coins. You guys harvest that. Alright. And now. Let's see what this star's got for me. Four and 5. Alright. 5 merge there. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be my downfall if I use one of these boons. What do you guys think? Should I use a boon after all? I've been in here a while. See if I can shake the sugar tree a little bit here. I'm gonna go ahead and use a boon. Throw one now. Merge any trees. Oh. 5 merge them though. I don't know if that's really gonna be worth my while. I'm not gonna focus on it, but I'll take the bonus if I get the bonus. Let's see. Nice. Let's see. Sprout. And we'll see what's in this star too. Oh, nice. There we go. Let's pop a heal here. Oh, floaty trees. Yes. Yes, 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 please. Oh, yeah. Adult 5. Ooh, ooh, careful, careful. That's a 5 merge there. 5 merge there on those sprouts. Let's tap those for those. And bring this down here. Okay. Oh, more floaters, more floaters. Don't run away on me, you floaters. I like you. You are for me. Just what the fountain ordered. Okay. There's some more. Doing it to it. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see here. Excuse me. Let's see, let's see. Excuse me. Bring these floats in. Excuse me. Wow, I need a drink. Oh yeah, floaty boys, come to me. Nice. Let's see if there's some more floaters coming across. Not seeing them. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. Ooh, that's a 5 merge if I go there. Alright. There's a 5 there. Swing these in and a 5 merge there. That's 3, okay. That means that the den that you're in, that means the den has passed the point where we have achieved the unlock for the den rewards. So everybody will start getting the den rewards once they get that point, which is an additional set of rewards for the whole team. Oh, 21 more minutes for these. Okay. And let's get some more floaters going on. Alright. There's a 5 merge there. And we'll bring these in, and that's set up for a 5 when I get another floaty. Alright. Let's see. We'll 3 merge that, and we've got a 3 merge there, and bring that glow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Let's see. We got 3 of these. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll merge that. There's another floaty. There we go. 5 merge there. We'll 3 merge those. Five merge on those trees. 5 merge on these trees. Excellent. All right. Yep, no quest after harvesting from those dragon trees. The last 5 that I've got alive are in those other 2 categories. And there's a 5 merge there. Okay. Oh, it feels like time for a burst of life power. Let's do a big heal. I mean, it's not a super big heal, but I don't want to waste any. And 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Alright, let's see. Aha! That's a bottle up there. Okay. Let's do this. Got one of these down here too. Definitely need to build up that heal power now. Okay. Let's go ahead and harvest these dead things. I'm getting that temptation to go ahead and tap these bad boys out. So that's what I'm gonna take and do. Gonna need you over here, I think. Somebody might be living here. Okay. Ooh, ground fluff. Tap to tickle him. Okay, there's a coin in there. And there's another one of him. Okay, there's another coin there. Okay. Let's see here. More floaty leaves. Yes, please. There's a 5. And a 5 there. Oh, we got one of these. Bring him on down. Oh, and I got a soft fluff. Okay. See what tapping him to tickle her. Oh, her. Okay. Dirt. Well, we'll deal with dirt in a bit. Alright, see you later, Zaina. Have a good time at work. Don't work too hard. YouTube, please give us the music. Come on. Don't deny us the tunes. We want to groove. Five merge there. Let's see. Merge there. Let's get some more of this going. There's a 5 merge there. Bring these around. There we go. Just 3 merge that and get that 5 merge there. Tap on those fountains for some love out of those. All right. Get that 3 merge there. All right. Okay, let's see here. Five merge there with those coins. Go ahead with a 4 there. 3 there. 3 merge there. Move these up to make those bigger heals without worrying about tapping. All right. So Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Gonna heal here. It's not a big heal. Okay. I need to go for those bigger heals. Full stop. No questions. Can do that. Let's grab these points. Oh, cuteness. Cuteness. Oh, we get a freebie. There's my freebie capsule. What's in the jug? Okay. Points. We'll take those. Thank you very much. There we go. And, ooh, there's the next quest reward. And we'll 5-merge those. Grab those points. Alright, let's bring these glowing flowers down. We'll only do a cheeky 4-merge. Not that it matters, but... Alright. Let's do this 5-merge with these twin life flowers. There we go. Now we got 3 of those to go around. Life power will increase exponentially now. Alright. And 3 of those together. 4 and 5. Carol is rocking it. Way to go, Carol. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Oh, and there's a 5 merge of those trees. Oh, the buff is still active. Oh, so close. No! No, I didn't want to 3 merge that. Well. Sari. There's a 5 merge here anyway, so got that. Sweet. Okay. Oh, that Boon has run out. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit and do another one. Merge life orbs, and it's any merges. Now that is a good Boon. Oh yeah. Like I said, there's not a great deal of points in those, but at least not at the lower levels of them, but you get building them up. And it's not a 5 merge required. Even better. That's some cheddar. Oh, so what the Boon is seems like it also impacts what your floating stuff is. Nice. Because as soon as I got that life orb Boon, it switched over to these life orbs coming across. Oh man. That is cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. That is just gorgeous. Oh, Den rewards unlocked for me as well. I have hit the point in points where I get all the goodies too from all that teamwork. And here they come floating on in. Alright. 3 points is better than no points, and we will take all of the points. Nice little chain, and we get that there, and bring this up here. And so that's the real boon of the tree boon, is being able to build up your trees much faster because you're getting those leaves. I think that's the true bonus on that one. Alright. See you later. Boop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Interesting. Have you tapped on the fountain itself or on one of the coins away from it? Because that might do the trick. Ooh. Is that a third egg? No. Third egg's gonna come from that heel. Huh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm cranking up there now. I'm catching up to you, Carol. Alright, and there's those, and 3 of those, and there we go. And 3 of those, 3 of those. Oh, these refill. Nice. Ooh, Spectre Leaf. Awesome. Tap these. And there's that. And another tree. Sweet. is there a button next to it that says something for a boon? And do you have these gold coins, the level 5s? The only ones it'll take is the level 5s. Huh. Now, don't tap the fountain. Tap the thing next to it that says throw. Alright. And it's not... You're clicking the thing that says throw? Weird. That is strange. I don't know what's up with that. It sounds bugged. I don't know if you want to risk trying to restart the game. That is funky. Tap on, have you tried tapping on like this menu here to buy stuff? Not actually buy anything, but see if that resets it. Sometimes you have to try a different menu. For bugs like that in games, try clicking on a different menu and see if that will do the trick for you. Because sometimes it just gets Unity itself gets kind of derpy. If that doesn't unstick it, you're gonna have to reboot your device. Yeah. Try one of the other menus. Like, click on the shop. Yeah, that's bad code on their end. You are in a position, Sally. Yeah, if you don't want to risk not being able to get in, yeah. Just screw the boons for now. But that's what you would need to do, is just restart the device, and that'll clear out whatever the problem is 9 times out of 10. Now that's coming from somebody that, okay, there I got another thing. That's coming from somebody that tested games that are built on Unity, and that was sometimes the only fix that there was. Yeah. Well, if that didn't do it, I don't know. That's just my best guess there. That sucks. Definitely needed more stress testing, I think, for this. They did. A hardier stress test. Alright. Alright, good luck. I hope that fixes it for you. It should. Knock on wood, that should do the trick. Oh man, it feels like this boon is just flying by. I hope I get this boon again. This Boon is fan-frickin-tastic. I am loving it. Oh man, that wind. Woo! It is just a whistling. Awesome, Sally. Good stuff. I'm glad it's working for you again. I want to be careful with these. With as many Zomblin homes as there are, I have a feeling that we're going to need to go far with those. I might actually be tempted to spend gems to fish for that boon. I mean, considering I've got so many gems, I might as well, right? Not saying you have to, but I'm considering it. We'll see what I get. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh. Well. That Boon is done. Let's throw again. There we go. Oh, it's trees again. Oh, do I want? Oh. Well, I'll make something of it first. Because I do have some trees floating around. No point in letting it go to waste, even if I'm gonna waste it, possibly. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's 2 types of leaves. Oh, yeah. I'll go for that. Maybe it'll be all 3 types of leaves. I'd love to get some of those specter leaves out of this. That would be lovely. Okay. That would be lovely indeed. And a floaty floaty. Let's see. Oh. Sprouty sprout, sprouty sprouty sprout, and a young fruit tree. All right. Sprouty sprout, sprouty sprout. Ooh, leaf, leaf, leaf. All right, come on, give me more float. Ooh, more floaties on the way. Hip hip hooray. Alright, let's see here. Alright, music. Yes, we're still listening. There we go. Yeah, the darker orange ones, not the yellow ones, they're being stingy now for me too. I'd rather have those than these other ones. Okay, and there's... Ooh, I better move those. I don't want bounce back to fook me over. There we go. And there's a 5 there. Yeah. They're giving me a oh, dragon ones too. Okay. Oh, it's all sorts of floaties now. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not certain what I want to do if I want to pull a curtain. Do I want to take a chance on a couch and risk it for a bit? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Right there. There's some trees. Alright. So it's not time to risk it for a biscuit just yet. Tap on those fountains. Tap on these skulls in a bit here. Do dragon trees count for the trees? If they do, then yes, please. Oh, yeah. No, those, well, the leaves don't. Those don't count either. Alright, screw that. That's kind of a suck-ass boon. Let's change that fucker up. Oh, it's 5 merging them, but hey, I need the heals. Alright, let's squash this one over here. Let's do it. Alright. And Heel's like, I'll kill the Zomblin. I will. And I'm like, no, baby, don't do me like that. Oh, that hurts. Alright, let's see. Ooh, nice orb. Mm. 5 merge. 3 merge. I got my vial. Yes! Let's get some more land uncovered. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. That's some dank. Three midi. Alright, we're good. Alright. How much more land I gotta heal? Oh, wow, that's close. Alright. Getting there for getting my moon elves. Or, bleh. Check, please. Moon dragons. Moon doggies. My moony patooties. You are kicking butt. Okay. That's a long skull there. Do I have another long skull? No, I do not. Alright, we can live with that. There. 5 merge there. Oh, man. Well, definitely not the end of the world considering most of my merging plans was 3 merges. We'll go with it. There is no point in getting upset about a clumsy 3 merge. When I was planning on 3 merging everything if I could get away with it. Alright. Swing it on in. And there's another 5. We're cruising. Don't do it to me. Oh, I saved it. What is it? Cursed treasure chest. We'll save you for a moment. That looks like it might be this key up here. Oh, baby, that's nice. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. So I want to move that bad boy over here. Move the dirt out of its way. All right. Get that 5. Okay. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh God, I hear it now. Sally, oh my God. What have you done? I know, I'm over here going, oh my God! I don't think I'm ever gonna hear that song the same way ever again. Ah! Ooh, pardon me.
So switch it.
So swishy. Oh god, now that's making me think it too! Ah! You broke me, Sally! Oh, ah! Fuck. Ah! Sabotaged! Sabotaged! Because now on this one I'm hearing so squishy! Rather than swishy! Rather than swishy, it's squishy! Ah! Well, poop. So squishy! Ah! Oh.
So squishy.
So squishy! Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna try to stop. At least it's not roly-poly. We need to go roly-poly land again. This Boon is flying again. awesome on getting the snug fluff. And there's a 5 merge there. Oh, that's a good point value. Okay. Ah, snap, crackle, pop. Four minutes left on that Boon. Ooh. No worries, Sally. Whoopsie daisies. No! Oh! That was a shit and scoot, huh? Dang! You missed out on the So Squishy then. Yeah. You should know you got important merge shit you're doing. Ooh, puddles. Footprint puddles. So squishy indeed. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, it's trees again. Eh. We'll roll with it. Oh, that's better for oranges. I'll take those. Oh yeah, fruit trees. I want my fruit trees. Give me them trees. If you please. And even if you don't please, give me them trees. Yeah, baby. Alright. Sprout me. Sprout me, never doubt me. Give me them trees, that good bark. Oh yeah. Sorry, I made that a little weird. But I did it on purpose. Shh. Oh, I got the nest. Beautiful. Yeah, 5 merge boons are kinda pants. It's counterproductive points-wise. Yeah. I got a little too excited about my trees there. I got a little excited. Ain't nothing wrong with getting excited about wood, right? Right? Am I right? Oh, orange ones! Yes! Give me the good stuff, baby. Oh, yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. That good wood. You better believe trees are good. Especially in this. They are fruitful, they should multiply. I'm getting a little silly, aren't I? Oh, let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that? No, I need a sprout. I need. Alright, what I really need is some heal juice. Oh, baby, baby. Let's have that. Life Orb of Souls. Yeah. Alright. These floaters all picked up. There we go. There are a couple more of those. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that's just grape. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. We are 5 merging these large fruit trees. Let's check these points out. Ooh, sweet. Bananas? Oh, yeah. Look at those points off them bananas. That is bananas. Okay, I might have squeaked some people out there a little bit with my excitement about trees. Ah, sorry. I didn't want you going over there. I wanted this cleared. Alright, let's let that finish doing its thing. Oh, tap on that, tap on that, tap on that guy. Yeah. Get me some Zomblins hobbling along there. And we'll get that round one there. And that long one there. You are. You are kicking some serious butt, Sally. Look at you go. Okay, let's get less distracted by those Zomblins. There we go. Hey, hey, there's that quest done. Where'd that egg go? There's my third dragon coming to town. Oh, yeah. More floaty leaves? Yes, please. It had to have been the diarrhea song. Yep. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, that's 3. Or a 5, I mean. Alright. Let's see. There's a 5th floater. He'll bland again. Ooh, for another moon dragon egg and a moon dragon egg off of making those Gaia statues. Okay. Alright. 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 Let's see here. Well, let's work on the heels. Oh, I'm considering switching this up again. I'd love orbs again. Okay, it's just trees. It's not 5 merges. I can live with that. Alright, and it does count for dragon trees. Ooh. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Hold on, let's back this shiznit up. Okay. Four, five, six, seven, 8. Let's move 3 of these on over here. I need this heel over here. There we go. Alright, let's make that bottle and bring it up here. What is this thing? Opulent treasure chest. Okay. Okay, those are obviously the Grim trees. That's 2. Okay. Okay. Right now, I'm more concerned about heals again than I am about points. I need to clear some land. And then I can get back to the grindy. So, there we go. That's gonna be from these biddies here. Need 3 more bottles, so that's a lot more of the funky blue cheese getting to work. Bring Cheez-Its down here. Oh, it's uncovered. Hang on. Cheesy boy. Okay. Nothing earth-shattering in those. I think it might be time to consider a life Orb of Heavens. Let's look at what kind of heals I got needed up here. 500s, 5000s. Oh, baby. Yeah, we're getting into 5000s land. This is definitely Life Orb of Heavens time coming right up. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me again. So I also want to do a little Final Fantasy 14 this weekend. Alright, so right now I am after these Spectre Leaves. If I see a blue one, I have got to get it. I actually need them now. I'm sure there's other ways to get them on this map, but if I can get them as a floater, even better. ones. Okay. Let's get another banana out here. Get some points. There we go. Let's harvest some cheese. Rumble some crumbles. I need another crumble. Eek! We have to heal another Zomblin den. Oh wait, there's a crumble. Oh, that'll only make 3 of those. I definitely need more cheese. I'm gonna have to target a Zomblin den and execute it with extreme prejudice. Okay. Nice, Abiba. Way to go. Oh, there's a cheese. I'm blind. It would have bit me if it were a snake. I still need more, though. Yeah, I'm still 1 short. Alright, I still need to execute a Zomblin. I need to execute a Zomblin and knock him right out of his den. Yeah. I'm gonna kill a Zomblin, it's just a matter of when. Here, Zomblin, Zomblin, Zomblin. Zombie, 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 gonna bite one. Gonna get it in the butt. Are you in a den? You have to be in a den, and you'll have to have been in said den before the event started. Otherwise, you're out of luck. Okay, were you in it before the event started? If you were in one before the event started and it's still not starting for you, I highly suggest contacting support and letting them know. I don't know if they'll be able to do anything about it, but hopefully they can if you've met the criteria. Lots of people have been encountering issues of different sorts. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Yeah, definitely contact support, and I wish you all the luck in the world with actually getting them to sort you out. Ooh, chain merges. Alright. There's gonna be a Zomblin gonna get it. And gonna get it good. There we go. Alright. Let's tap that. And that. 2 Zomblins coming right up. Sweet! On getting that. Awesome. Alright, this guy's mad. He's got a hard on for something. Alright, and this guy too. Alright, there go. Where'd that other cheese go? There it is. Bring it on home. Zomblin turds. Yum. Oh. I know, right? Time is flying with this thing. We're having fun. Alright, there's that 5 merge. Now I can 5 merge those. I've got 3 bottles of tiny spirit vials. Alright, there we go. Now we've got that key for up here. I just need to heal that out. What is in this box? Ooh. Okay, we got some goodies. Not the greatest of goodies. Oh, there was another one right there. Well, I didn't see that until it was too late, did I? Oh, well. Alright, let's get back to the mining orbs phase here. I hope that didn't scuff me at all, but it shouldn't. Let's see, is there a backup? No! No, I'm not buying that. Are there backup items? There's backup bottles. I can make do if I have to. 3 of them. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. Just gotta heal and heal and heal. There. And 5 merge there. It's orb grinding time. No doubt. Get some more bones out of that bad boy and out of this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at him flying. I am so glad he joined us for this. He is taking no prisoners. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, it's getting there, isn't it? Late there. Whew. You're a trooper hanging in here like this. Oh. Come on. There we go. Goodness. Oh, I can get a new boon. Oh, I'm gonna wait on this merge just in case I get a merge. Anything! Anything! Now that is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah! I'm more excited about this than I was about those trees earlier. Whew! Yeah! I'm loving it. Loving it. Oh. There's them points just rolling in. That's hot and sexy. Oh yeah. Time to clean this place up. Do all the things. All of them. All of them right now. Oh, that is the ticket. Yeah. Those, remerge that. Yeah, we will take those bones and those bones, bring them on together like a master plan. Okay. Ah, what a time to have to pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I will be right back in voice in a second. Alright, I am back. I've also grabbed a piece of pizza while I was away. Gotta refuel! Chain merge and more flour. Alright. Oh, hold on to that tree in case I get a tree one again. Just in case. Move you. I guess I'm not holding on it after all. Alright. For sure. For sure. Man, that Boon is just flying away. Ones that I don't want take their own sweet time, but these ones just fly. There's some more bones. Alright. Kick it. And sprout it. And flower shout it out it. It sure does fly. Enjoy your dinner. Whoa, Bob is flying. There is no grass growing under that man's feet. Not by a long shot. Alright, let's get a new Boon. Merge 5 any flowers. Yeah. I'll live with it. It's not bad. Not as great as that last one, but it's not bad. Alright, that slice of pizza. My belly's happier with me now. Alright, let's harvest some of this dead stuff up here. Ooh, pardon. Pardonnez-moi. 4 and 5. That. And there's 5 there. And there. We're crushing it, guys. Look at this. Progress, everyone. You guys are amazing. Your den is the same den that you join when you're in the game. So you can pick your den. It's just the den that you're in for the main game. There's a limit of 30 people for dens. Or per den. Mine's full. We're actually sort of toying with the idea of starting a second den up. Just so that everybody that wants to be part of the den can be. But not necessarily the same team. Just, you know, still the same team in spirit. I am truly amazed at how well we're doing. Our den is amazing for activity right now. Whoops, that was clumsy. Well, let's see. That's 5 merge there for prism flowers. And another 5 merge. There we go. Oh, wow. Those points were fantastic. Alright, I need another one of those. Alright, do we have one floating around? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. 88 points. I'll take it. I better move this guy. Careful on those bounce backs. There we go. Alright. Ooh, 5 merge there. Alright. Slide these on over so I can find one more of these blues. Maybe. Oh, look at all of these. Yes, please. Thank you. Baked potato. And the guys have said Rory especially has like sang that song enough times it's fucking stuck in my head. My noggin has been invaded with the potato. I'm gonna blow that orb. Hopefully it comes over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow! Denied. Alright, let's hit that. Let that Zomblin doing something. Alright. Polished stone chest. Okay, what's in this? Orbs and stones. Alright. We'll come over to the dark side. There's cookies! More cheese. More cheese. There we go. Merge those. 2, 3, 4. And we'll bring bring them on up here. Alley up. Alley up and say. There's a 5 merge there. Alright. Do I got another blue one? There we go. That's a 5th one. That's what I was looking for. Alright. And 5 there. That was a 3 merge. But that's okay because that gives us 5 of these. I'll take 5 of these. I'll go to the next flower up. Yeah. Almost tempted to buy that dimensional jar, but I'm gonna get rid of it before I actually let temptation hit me. Okay. Move these around so that the necro grass can actually grow. Ooh, blue flower. Blue flower power. And there's another blue flower. And 2 more up here. That's a 5 merge. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, let's get that. Do I have another one of those floating around? Do I? Could I please? Maybe? Probably not. Okay. Red flowers. Or pink flowers. Life flower 2. Alright, let's... That's 3. That's 4. Ooh. There's my 5 merge. You're right on my tail, Carol. I think I need to take a page out of Bob's book on this. He's farming dragon trees. Pro moves. Fair enough. Have fun on the bike. I really want to get my heels on. Alright, cool. We'll see you then, Sally. See if we can't get that to heal. Come on. How much more heal do I need on that? Definitely need bigger orbs. Need more power. I'm gonna separate these. There's a spectral leaf. And 10. Yeah, we'll do that. And a 5 merge there. I just need a big old heal. I need the big heal juice. Oh, it's time to throw another coin. Let's do this. Hope for the best. Merge burrows. I don't know. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Well, it's not 5 merges, so we can do a little bit of that. Keep an eye out for burrows. There's another one. bones. Don't want to waste any of those. Oh, there's 2 more Gaia statues there. And since I'm gonna need 2 restored ones, I'm gonna play it safe. Wait a minute. Where are those? Is that coming from dirt? Eh. Okay. There's a dirt. Oh, there we go. There's another one of those. And we'll merge it with that. And we'll merge those. There we go. Oh, round fluff. What's this? Enchanting lair. Ooh. Who would like to live here? Okay. Oh, you can harvest that. Ooh. What's that giving me? All sorts of random shit. Okay. Go with that and those. There's that. Nice. That's awesome. I love that this is a team sport. Loving it. We have needed something like this forever. I'm betting the stuff for that wishing star is way up towards the end. Same with the nest. Oh. Oh, lucky coin. Okay. Wonder what that lucky coin's gonna do. Alright. Wonder what these coins... Oh. Is that how many boons we've got available? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... An active one. Okay, that's 10 plus the active one. Okay, that might be what that is. It's a count of how many boons we've got, including the active one. Maybe? I'll have to see if I can't put together another coin. Alright, that's set 11. Now we've made a new one. So if it says 12, we'll know that's what that is. Nope. Huh. Well, we'll give it a minute to update too. Yeah, that's not what that is. Okay. Well, good theory. Oh, how many you used? Thank you, Josie. Hard to believe I've used that many already. But I guess I have. Good info. Thank you. Bring those down. I really, really want to heal to get that cloud key. I want that key. I'm gonna see if this is the red ones. I'm not holding my breath on that though. Oh, it is. It is the red ones. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and merge those. Maybe I'll get a better chance at getting a ruby fire mystery egg. Well, I'll take a flower. Flowers are nice. Alright, let's go with that. Alright. There we go. And let's make another dragon. He's a builder. He'll be a little slow, but we'll deal with him. 4 dragons now. Nice. Hey buddy, you got something there for me? You do. Nummy nummy. Alright. Almost time for another boon. Excuse me. I'm so sorry about coughing so much at you guys. I'll hold off on that in case it's a flowers merge. Merge water. 5 waters. Ah! I don't like that at all. Stone? I don't like that either, but I'm not gonna risk it again. Yep, it is definitely that for using things. Okay. And using gems on it counts too. Well, we're just gonna work on heals. And on dragon trees. Oh, and I'm getting clouds. Well, that would have been nice for water. I could have got away with water pretty easy by the look of things if I had stuck with it. Ender, are you in a den? Were you in a den before the event started? If you weren't in a den when this started, you're out of luck completely. If you were in a den, try restarting your device. And if that doesn't do it, contact support. I don't know if that'll help by contacting support or not, but it can't hurt. They need to know that it's bugged, if nothing else. Oh, there's a fluff down here. Oh, it's any living stone. That's not so bad. You're not the first person that's had that problem today. I doubt you'll be the last to have that problem today, but yeah, definitely reach out to support, let them know it's bugged. And I hope you can get it sorted out so you can get to play this. Oh, I get a freebie. I'll grab my freebie. What's in my freebie box here? Some hills. Okay. Okay, Phil. That doesn't sound good. Are you talking about your trip to the gym? Oh, wow. And oh, for dinner. Gotcha. Well, let's bring that up here for a 5 merge. Alright. Need a couple more for that tree there. Oh, is that? That's, yeah. That's a tree. We're just gonna go ahead with that and bring that in. 5 merge there. Oh. Alright. Grape trees. We're gonna just merge those there, get that out of the way. That'll save us some heal power. Make some beautiful noise up in this place. Oh, I understand how that is, Sally. I'm feeling a little bit like a zombie myself. But I'm having fun. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's another fluff. Nice. Ooh, ruby fire egg over there. Yeah, boy. Let's see, that's 9. That's 10. That's a 5. Hey Al, welcome to the channel and the chat. How you doing tonight? Or today, if it happens to be day for you, wherever you're at. Have you been lucky enough to get in the event? Oops, that was a little clumsy on my part, but 3 merges are actually superior for points, so no problems here with that. Oh, there's a fair bit of heal needed up there. Some of those are 5,000s up above there. So that's actually what I'm working on now. Is I'm just past that spirit vial, and I've got this side open too, and I'm feeling like I might even want to go to a life orb of heavens because it's eating my heals. Be careful when you heal that you don't go and start tapping on these Zomblin houses until after your heal has completed, unless you've healed all your land, because that heal will sidetrack to your Zomblins. And they will just gobble it up. They are hungry, hungry hippo boys. They are thirsty little jerks that want all your heal power. That they can be, yeah. Nose goblins, yeah. They want your candy and they will take it. That gargoyle egg has been just... It's been migrating down to this corner, so, well, let's get him the rest of the way out of the way. He has been migrating. That's all I could think of with how he's moved from up here all the way down here and back down across. And it's like, yeah, we'll throw you over there. Oh, wow. That is an interesting strat. I like it. I like that a lot. I wish I could pull that off with the device that I use, but I'm on an emulator, so I can't do the single bubbles. But that is a neat strat. That's a great idea. Alright. Life Orb of Souls. Or should I... I'm gonna pop this Life Orb of Souls. Just stick it right over here. Ooh. Yeah. I really want that healed. Alright, let's see. Alright. Pardon me. Okay. Let's see. Is that a regular sprout or is it a purple sprout? Or seedling? Sapling. It's purple. Purple it is. Alright, so we're gonna wait for this guy to grow on up. Oh, better tap on these while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's a purple. We'll do that. Excuse me. Bring those cheeses over here so I know where they be. let's get some harvesting going. And let's see here. I really want this to heal. But most of the heal is fucking off elsewhere. Whew. Alright. Pull that mushroom on over. Okay. Nice, Sally. Bring this on over. Oh, that was a coin bonanza. Bring this on over here. Do I have another one floating around? Ooh, I do. Well, let's get that boy out of there. Bring that grave on over too. Sweet, Sally, that's awesome. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna use that souls. I'm gonna pop it right underneath there and hope for the best. There we go. There's that key. Alright, popping that in there. Oh, wow. Well, let's get these Zomblins going. Okay. Grab a Boon. Flowers? Alright, we'll deal with flowers. We can do flowers. Yeah, looks like we're headed for Soul's Land, or not Soul's, but Heaven's Land. Here we come. Alright. Oh, there's a Zomblin still floating around. There he is. Being a pain. Okay. Super duper scary dinosaur Tyrannosaurus. Okay. Is that what you guys are up to, Rory? Hi. I was cussing about you in that fucking mashed potato song earlier. Or baked potato song. Haha, Savage Pickle. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit. I really need to. Nice. Thank you, baked potato. Oh, it's a song. It's funny. Let's see here. Yep. And there's 5 merge there. And a 5 there, and a 5 there. Here, 5 there, 5 everywhere. A 5, 5. Just merging, 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 merging. All right. Oh, let's see. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with all this trying to clean up business, but I am. I know I am. Did that just bring me a tree? Something just brought me a tree. Don't ask questions, just accept it that the merge gods have spoken. Alright. Yeah. And hello, Leona. How you doing tonight? Let's see. There's 4. And we'll yank this bad boy up here for a 5. And that's a 5 there. We got 2 more brilliants. Awesome. Happy girl. Remerge that. Let's get some heal power getting good. Alright. Let's see. Happy little flowers. Let's see, we'll tap those and get those out. Alright. Take a 5 merge there and tap on those bones. Make a 5 merge there. Mergity-doo-dah. And there's a 5 there. Do I have another blue flower floating around? Probably not. But we'll soon get there. Ooh, actually we do have. There we go. Slide these up here. And bring that over. Just put these dimensional jars out of sight, out of mind. Out of the way is the big thing, hey? Alright. I don't know. I wish I knew why they were so rare. Alright. You have the fountain unlocked, Yoon? And do you have gold coins? If it's there to hit the button to toss the coin and it won't go, restart your device. Or restart the game. Close the game, come back in. That should reset it. It's slightly buggy code. Sally had this problem earlier and restarting her device fixed it. Oh! You should still be okay. Just gonna make sure that you do 5 merges on stuff for those at least. I think I had one go that way too earlier. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm working towards some life Orb of Heavens, I think. I think I'm gonna have to. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no rush. Oh! I should have been more careful about that. That's okay. I'm not gonna fret it. Nice. Yeah, I've kind of been working on my trees or flowers a little bit. I usually in the other events will stop with the brilliance because I usually do prism flower and I just need more flowers to keep them all busy. But, you know, it'll be nice to make something a little bit bigger this time. Oh, let's see. Oh, there we go. Where'd that bone go? There's that bone. Here we go. Let's see. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Prism flowers. There we go. Grab that bone. Nice. Good plan there. I usually put mine right down in these bottom areas because it helps me avoid tapping on them early. And I know I'm being a little wasteful with these mass merges on my orbs, but orbs don't give as much until you get into the higher ones. So once I get to the higher ones, I'm more careful. Although right now healing all that land is kind of more important to me even than points. Let's see how the team's doing. Woo! We're almost there for the next reward. These guys are kicking butt and taking names. Alright, let's see what I got going on. Get these out of the way. Begin working the way back down again. I'll do that. Got those. So I get some bones. Yes, I do. 4 and 5. Alright, let's see here. Not too concerned about wood at the moment. We'll get rid of those. We'll harvest that soil. I'll put these trees over here. That would bring this power up, sell that wood, and that would harvest the soil. Rid of these wood as well, because I really don't care about wood. I know making the what would be the gnome home is not. We'll hold on to that. Oh. All right. Ooh. Almost had a clumsy. There we go. Get rid of that. And we'll slide these on over here too. There we go. Alright. Prism flowers. You need to come up here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you need to be over here. Just kind of trying to organize a little bit in this chaos. That's a little bit better. Ooh, beautiful. I love that right there. Blue trees, glowing dragon trees are a happy, happy me. Let's see. There's those. Let's see here. And see, this one is flying away on me, this Boon. Place the one. Alright. And there's a 5 merge there. Awesome, congrats on killing the Angry Pickle. I hope it gave you good loot. Alright, let's get a Boon. Merge 5 fruits. I can live with that. I'm not gonna kill myself doing it, but I can live with it. I'd be far happier with any fruit. And best of all would be any life orbs. I'd love that. That would be points galore. There we go. This song always makes me think of My Hero Academia. I don't know why. Well, other than it just sounds a little bit like it, you know? It definitely makes me think of it. At least a little bit. When it's available again, you should have that button that says to throw. If the button's not working, like I said, you might have to restart your device because it means it's bugged out. You could always spend gems to get a different thing if one's active, but while one's active, you can't place another one short of spending gems. But you also run the risk of causing it to bug more. Hey, Exo! It's the Flufflands event. It's the Den one. Oh god, it's the diarrhea song. Yes, it is. How you doing, Exo? Good to see you, man. It is. It's chaotic, but it's interesting. I don't know, Sally. It is co-op. It is co-op with the rest of your den. You get 2 tiers of rewards. One is a den set and one is personal rewards based on your scores. Yeah, this hot mess is a map. I'm that kind of semi-flustered by all this mess that I'm mixing up my words. Tripping on my tongue. Oh, let's see. Oh, there we go. 5 merge those. Now, 3 merges give you just as many points as 5 merges for most of this, unless you've got a Boon that's asking for 5 merges. I'm just 5 merging flowers and orbs because, well, I want better flowers. And I want life orbs of heaven for my heals right now. Oh, there's lots and lots of dead land, yes. It's a lot of dead land. It's a lot of cloud key. Well, not a lot of cloud keys, but it's, you know, the usual shtick. So yes, there's a lot of healing you gotta do. It's settled down from how it was earlier. Everybody was getting kicked out. It seemed like every time you turned around. But it's cooled its tits. Knock on wood. Yes, I did some big heals to get uncovered stuff. Make sure you tap those Zomblins caves as soon as. But make sure your heals finish first. Just keep your dragons busy so they don't go nuking those dragon or those Zomblin dens before you can go and tap them. I'd probably have done smaller heals a little bit to try to sneak them out a little bit better, more controlled if I had it to do again, but also I've noticed that based on what boon you have, you get different things that float across. And so far as I can tell, the best points I don't know. Actually, I didn't get the beta on this, and I didn't look ahead completely. I just looked at enough stuff to kind of devise my own strategy for trying to do this. Your best points, I've decided, are from merging higher level fruits, 3 merging them, unless there's a boon that's giving you a 5 merge thing. And even then, I'd say 3 merges on the fruit is probably better overall if you're going for points. Orbs are definitely the shittiest end of the street for points, unless you get into the really high orbs. The later orbs, like I'd say the 5s and up, are nice points as far as the orbs go. And I'd still be 3 merging those if I wasn't working on heavens. Everyone that was in a den before the event started has the den event. There's been a few people that have had it be bugged and not let them play it, even though they were in a den when it started. So hopefully everybody's got it, you know, and hopefully support will sort out the ones that didn't get it, even though they were meeting that criteria. I'm really hoping. This is where the chameleon dragons are coming from. I don't think they were prepared for how much hype there was going into this and how eager everyone was going to be, because their servers could not handle it when it first went live. This song, I swear it sounds like in the background there's a whistling tea kettle. It always makes me want tea. There's a nice 10 merge. And a 5 there. Alright. I would love to get some pear. Oh, was it pears I wanted? Eh. Yeah. Pears or dragon fruit would be lovely. Oh, let's see what boon I can get this time. Merge any trees. Any trees! Yes! That's a pretty good one. Alright, have fun, Exel. See you later. Alright, let's see here. There's a sprout. Merge those trees. Move that tree on over. Merge those trees too. And bring that on up. Oh, pardon me. I don't want to get too distracted by trees, though. Well, there's souls. Alright, have a good night, Patricia. Good luck with the rest of this when you get back to it. And yeah, it's important to play Merge Eyelids now and then. Chuck that pawn up, play on words up to Bob, the Destroyer. Nice. Congrats, Sally. Yep, that's it. Bob is officially Bob the Destroyer. I'll be around for quite a while yet. I've been known to do 10, 12 hour, 14 hour streams. I might start a new stream up at some point just to break up the streams. But I'll be around for a while yet. I've also got an event in Merge Elves, aka Dragons and Elves, that I need to do this weekend as well. Well, not so much need as I plan on. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, let's tap on those to get some more seeds. Oh wow, look at all of that. Nice. Burrows. I got a floof. I got a floof. Let's see. 3 merge that. 5 merge those. And bring these on up. Ooh. Yes, we will merge that for a burrow. And there we go. Oh, another floof. What is that? Ah, coin. Alright. And let's tap these guys. Ooh, coins. And do a merge there. Another floof. Alright. And we'll grab that. Hello, Free Hugs. How you doing tonight? Hey, Tiffany, how's it going? I'm doing great. I don't think any of us are totally sure what we're doing. But the important thing is, are you having fun? Because if you're having fun, you're doing it right. Seven, 8, 9, I need one more of those. That's a 10. All right. I'm gonna go grab another slice of pizza. I'm not actually going to remove the prism flowers because you can tap them and they'll still give you a little bit of heal. And if you get a boon for flowers, they count for flower merges. Alright, grabbing that piece of pizza. And the graves, well, the graves will spit out necrograss. Yeah, that's true. The points aren't great, but they're not doing any harm. Yes, it definitely is. I mean, I could root out a whole bunch of stuff if I really wanted to, but I'm just not feeling that yet. All right, let me get that slice of pizza. Make it two. I'm gonna be a fat ass. It's tasted good. Squeaky chair. Ah. Settling back in. I should make some tea so I can dunk my crusts. True, I do. I'll eventually clean this up. need to come over here too. Thank you. Yes, I dunk my pizza crusts in tea. Before I developed my chocolate allergy, I'd dunk them in hot chocolate. Mmm. So good. I know, it's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes, I know it is so sad to see him going, but at least he's not a rock dragon. I blame him on my ruby fire mystery eggs that I was getting. That's where he came from. I know they're the same type, but I don't have a hate hard-on for him like I do for the rock dragon. I do not have the PTSD associated with him. So he didn't get yeeted on sight. He's a good boy. He tries hard. He's just slow. Maybe I should work on trying to get more of those ruby fire mystery eggs. He's talking about this guy here, the golem. He is a slow boy, I admit. Oh, it wasn't all that organized earlier, but yeah, I'm not doing too bad about organizing. Mine looked like a nightmare earlier. I just started at the top and worked my way down. And every so often, I'll still come back up here and start working my way down. And you're not wrong, he is a slow boy. But he can have his own special flower and be the little dragon that could. You know, he's got heart. He ain't got speed, but he's got heart. Ooh, nice, Tiffany. Yeah, that's the flip side of those Ruby Fire eggs. You can get trophy dragons out of them, or you can get the slow boys. And I have been seriously tempted to invest some time in trying to harvest some more off those dragon trees, just to, you know. Give my little rusty boy there a buddy, a building buddy. I wouldn't mind building an army. Yeah, if I didn't have more flowers in the same color range, I might eat them. So that, you know. But for now, he's getting a pass. Now that you pointed out, yeah, he is really stinking slow. Let's do it. A lot. I don't want to think about how much it is, but it's a lot. life Orb of Heavens. I probably need more than that, but I want to cover some land. Let's uncover some land. Well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which side do I want to go? Ooh, that's that dark rose, and it's the second level of it. Okay, here we go. Hey! Hey, you! No! Bad Zomblin! No flower! And don't you go getting ideas. And you! No! Merge any 5 hills and mountains. Ew! That's not useful. You're gonna come over here. You, buddy, are gonna go bye-bye. They can run, but they cannot hide. Ooh. Stars. Oh, my stars and garters. Some little puddles up in here. Alright, let's merge those. Nice. Way to go. Okay. Fussing about here. There we go with that. Another little dragon tree there. Alright. Can I dig up another one? Can I? Ooh, hiccups. Ooh. Nice. Alright. And we'll 5 merge those. Well, I didn't sneak in another one, but that's okay. Bring these waters over here. Hey, hey. Oh. No, those aren't the ones for there. Alright, let's see. Got another one there of those. Alright, let's get back to harvesting. I don't want to look at that mess anymore for the time being. Oh, that is one heck of a jump there, Sally. Way to go. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Janet. I hope you get your power back soon. Nice. Okay. Hello, there we go. Pondage over here. Oh, that's a stone. Derp de der. Derp de der and deek de dee. That's a pond. I see. I see. Or a rock, not a pond. Wow. Words. I am good on words. Really, I am. I know my words. I can word. No, I can't. I'm having a case of the derps. That golem might have to go after all. He's bringing down the IQ of the whole team. Sorry, I'm all full up with my mother. Awesome, Janet. You just noticed what? Sally, what did you notice? Ooh! Wait a minute, really? Oh, it is! Oh, dang, Janet. Oh. Yes, we have to get that. Well, yes and no. I'm gonna 5 merge them. Up the ante. Hide in the bathroom to have your chocolate milk. Then she'll paw at the door. Of course, that would get a dog in on it too if you had a dog. Wait, you do have a dog. Yeah. That'd get the whole family involved at that point. Go hide in the bathroom. Yes. Mm-hmm. She needs Samuel L. Jackson to read Goodnight Moon to her, huh? You know what? Screw this noise. I am trying for some eggs. Some ruby fire eggs. I need some ruby fire eggs in my life. There you go. That or it'll inspire the joy of painting for her. And then I fear for your walls. Pardon me? These trees are being such brutally chintzy things for giving me eggs. But I know the eggs are only meant to be a bonus, but that's kind of why I went off of them as early as I did on the trees. That and that. Oops! Did not mean to pop that orb. Well, let's see what kind of healing that does. I better watch it. I don't want to miss out on those Zomblins. Good thing I'm paying attention. All right. Okay. Is that a blue or is that a yellow? Well, we'll check for a blue first. Or is it a green? Oh, I think it's a green. It's a green. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably these little greens. No, it's not a greeny weenie. It's not a teeny tiny greeny weenie. We do need a point total. I'm not sure what it is. 70,000, 65,000, something like that. Something stupid. I'm not there yet. But everything, pretty much, most everything gives points towards it, so, you know. Of course, that means you can't save up points. 50k personal? Okay. It's not as bad as I thought then. Let's bring these greeny weenies back down. It is blues. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could save up points that way. But it's not like you can save points the whole way through and not be getting points in here anyway, so... Just playing will get us there, kinda. Faster if we play it smart and do 3 merges, right? That 5 merge. Alright. And bring that on down. Okay. Now that's a hill in there. A little knoll. Alright. Ooh. Haha, cloud producer. Nice. Red dimensional jar. Nuke that. Alright, let's see. I have things that can come up there, I think. Yes, I do. There we go. Let's save myself some heal power. With perimeter merging. Okay, puddles. Where are my puddles? Puddle 1. And 2. Ooh, okay, and there's pears. Oh, there's another puddle. Do I have more puddles? There's 1. And I remember there was one over here. That makes 2. There we go. Let's see now. Pond, 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 pond. Isn't it dandy? My name is Randy. Well, it's not, but you know. Ding, 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 ding. Spread them around, pour them down. Let's make a mess again. Alright, there we go. That's 2 more. And there's 2 more of those. Alright, and that's a 3 merge with those. Let's make a pond. There we go. And I've got another pond down here, so we'll do that there. Now we're just going to ignore you for a while. Let's see. Throw a coin. Merge trees. 5 merging. Okay. Not much use. Don't need the juice for those anymore, really. Well, I mean, I do. Whatever. Let's go back to let's see here. 5 merge there. Excuse me. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. be careful with those. Alright. Let's work on them heals some more. Ooh, floaters though. I really want those fruit trees. For when I get into the nitty gritty on the point farming. If you don't want the one that's here, you either wait it out or you spend gems to get a new one. There's only a couple of them that are all that good. I've spent gems on it a couple times tonight, and I'm gonna say it's just not worth it to play that risk. The one you really want to land is merge any life orbs. Not the 5 merge, but merge any. The merge any's are the best ones. Because you're getting just as many points from a 3 merge as from a 5 merge. Nice. Ooh. Very nice, Sally. Way to go. Yeah, the coins are basically a free offer for a free boon. And then once you've got one, it's going to cost you gems if you want to change it. The rewards from this are like in group bubbles. But yeah, you pay gems. Not if you want to change it like right now. If I were to want to change this now, I'd have to spend gems. Be careful of that button. Three merges unless you have to 5 merge. Boop. Your best points really are the 3 merges on fruits. So if you get a boost or a boon that starts flying these things around, you do want them. So yeah. It's nothing too extraordinary though. You're welcome. And be sure you tap these Zomblin caves. Oh, those are nice to have, but I don't think I'll end up using all of mine. I need life orbs of heaven still. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm being wasteful here with these mass merges. But I'm honestly not worrying about points right now. Really? I don't need any more of the caves? Good to know. Oh, you're right. And make those bottles into one of those and 3 merge that, and I'd have. You're right. I don't need it. Well. Ooh, 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 ooh. A good call out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bottle too? Okay. I don't know, I'm enjoying it. It was a little squiffy at the start, shaky there, but I'm enjoying it. I'm liking that it's something different. And that it's a team event. I think I'm liking it that it's a team event in part because we've got such an active den. Ooh, pardon me. I'm sure it's very frustrating if you're the only one in your den or only the couple of you in your den doing it. You guys are rocking the house. I'm so sorry to hear that, Leona. That has got to be so frustrating for you. Hopefully others in your den will pick it up soon, you know, so you don't get discouraged. I hope you can get some stuff out of this, Leona. That sounds so frustrating. And yeah, Janet, that might be it too. Maybe once you get it more into it, when the power's not acting up on you and everything, you know. Mood can do a lot for how you're feeling about a game. That's why I never write a game off the first time I play it, if I think my mood might not have been right for it. And that shaky start that we were having with being able to be in or not, that can't help. That was very, very frustrating. It might help to just hyper focus on one little bit, like on clearing as much land as you can, or on getting quests done, and forget about the points until the end. Because the points will come no matter what you do, as long as you're merging. And just remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And remember, just because you have a boon doesn't mean it's going to actually be a help. Sometimes following the boon is actually more hindrance than aid. So don't get hung up on things. Our den is Anno, capital A-N-N-O. Right now it's full. we do have one member that's kind of inactive. There you go, you can see it on screen now. I don't really like the idea of voting people, but, you know, with events now a thing, letting somebody sit too idle too long is just... yeah. I list this as an intermediary rather than a casual, to make it easier for people to find us when they're searching for us. I also have a alt holding down the name Anno2. In case we end up making a second den just to have space for everybody that wants to be part of it. We use Discord for the chat, and the Discord link is down in the description. Yep. So if we end up with enough people that want to be in, you know, we'll have space for a second one. I mean, if you're gonna be away, you just say something and we'll make a note. But I like to see people be active at least once a week. You know? It's a hard decision whenever you have to make that decision to boot somebody because of how dens are coded. If you give somebody the boot, they can't join again because it bans them. So it's a really rough decision. But if I remember right, the person that we would be freeing up a space with has said they weren't going to be around for a while or aren't playing anymore or something. I don't know what exactly it was they said to you, Janet. I think you said that you knew they weren't going to be playing. Well, it's only the start of the weekend. And some of them, I think, might have got frustrated by getting kicked out so much. And also their time zones don't line up, so it's like middle of the night for them. I'm not stressing it. We've got more than enough people that are active for us to blow this out of the water. I just worry about them getting enough personal points to unlock the den rewards for themselves if they do decide to play, but there's plenty of time yet. We haven't even gotten into the... we haven't even gotten 24 hours in. There's plenty of time. But this is not casual friendly for the harvest style. It's not passive harvest. Oh, there we go. I got my turtle dragon. Nice. Yes, she is kicking butt. Yep. Nice. You're keeping good pace. Alright, there's 2 more souls. Let's see. Go. Let's get that 5 merge. Yeah, I saw that. And congrats, Mommy Tiffany, on unlocking Den rewards. You're doing great, Leona. You are really doing great. What I plan on doing once I get everything uncovered is delete everything except for my fruit trees. Oh yeah, we totally will have to do a chat session with the guys. Alright, let's throw another one. Merge any flowers! Yes! Yes, please. Thank you. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's clear up some space over here. There's my prism flowers count too. Alright. There's 3, there's 3. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's get some bones out here. Yes, I'm all excited about flowers being my boon. Alright. Merge anything is awesome. Enchanting layers. You can harvest stuff out of those. These here? Yeah. You can harvest those. And you get random stuff. Mostly it's like prison flowers and whatnot. It's not a bad one. I'm loath to delete anything though, personally. Most of the time. Until I'm like nearly done. Especially on something like this that's new. What is that? Eh. Alright, let's sprout there. Flower. I am deleting logs though. Except for when I have 3s. It's points. Alright. Let's see. Burrow. I know I had a burrow over here somewhere. Most of my burrows are making their way down here. Drop that. I want that here. Alright, and we'll bring that flower over there. Oh, let's get rid of these little orbs. Just boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop-a-doop. Third banana tree. Nice. Poopy-doo. Alright, let's get rid of that flower. Or that dim jar, I should say. Alright, and there's those. 3 merge there. 3 merge with that coin. Excuse me. Yeah, I spotted that. I spotted that after the fact, and I'm kind of kicking myself about it. Oh. Well, things happen. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Well, let's see what I can do. Yep, this grave. Yep, those. Need another one. Need more graves. I mean, I don't, but I do. Oh, freebie. Let's take my freebie. Okay, that's how many times you've done a boon. It's actually more like 8.5 hours. I had to restart my stream. How you doing, Violet? No, that, Sally, that is how many times you've done a boon. I thought the same, I thought similar things earlier, but yeah, it's definitely how many times you've used a boon. I thought it might be how many of these level 5 coins we had stocked up earlier. Let's see. Mm-hmm. It's in that box. Alright, let's see. Careful with these. There we go. Ooh. Alright, Gargoyle. Another slow one. Defender. Yeah, let's get rid of him. He's more trash than the builder is. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, really. Decorative stuff. I mean, decorating's nice, but it takes up so much space that could be better used for other things. There we go. There's what I was after. Yep, that's what I was after. Was that perimeter merge. Let's go grab that bottle that's up top. All right. Let's... That is so weird, Dehanna. Yeah, definitely try reloading the game. That should help. Hopefully you don't lose your points. It might lose you a couple of minutes of progress, but a couple of minutes is better than losing all of it or having it be flaky. Spread out these trees a little. Okay, and there's that. Ooh, I want to be careful. I want 3 merges because it doesn't require 5 merges. Alright. There we go with that and that. Get myself there with another merge. And there's that. Alright. Want this away a little bit. There we go. Another merge. Another sprout. Necrograss. See, do that and bring these these in. And there's that one. And there's that. Alright. Good luck. Okay, so let's take another swing around. There's another flower. Since my Boon is calling for these, I'll just keep going. Alright. And there's a sprout. Bring this down. And there we go. That. We're gonna hold off with that. That's a flower merge there. And let's see. Alright, one going there. And get these guys going on down here. Oh, that's rough. No, don't give up. You've got plenty of time. And now you got an idea of what you're doing. Stick to your 3 merges. Work on your fruit trees. Because in the end, that's where your big points are going to come from the most. Is 3 merges off of big fruit trees. The fruit off of them. You've got this. You can still do it. Don't give up. I believe in you. And 10. Oh, I've got a few seconds left on this Boon. Let's make a circuit and see if I can't get some merge going. There's a sprout. Ooh. It's going to be tight if I make it. There's a sprout. And there's a sprout. There's one more. Alright. That's good. That's good. Ooh, I've got a second of those. Yeah. Alright, it's good. Good stuff. Glad to hear you're gonna keep at it. You got this. Oh, before I get going, let's throw a coin. Water! I gotta merge water. Okay. Do I really want to bother with that? Do I need to bother with that? I mean, it'd give me flour. No, no. That's not worth my time. That's not worth it. I'm not gonna bother with it. That one can kiss my buttuckus. That one can kiss my grits. Oh god. Oh god. That sounded like a hick. What the fuck? Where's this coming from? Mommy Tiffany, you will see a shift in what is floating across to be things that'll spawn trees. Namely, you'll see fruit tree leaves. I kind of ignored the other leaves when they're going across and just stick to those. Yeah, yeehaw. Get me my John Deere tractor, hey? Anyways, I don't know where the hell it came from, but it was there. Oh, shit, son. You sure do got a pretty mouth. Goddamn, what the fuck? What am I on? I'm not on anything. I'm on oxygen here. I'm breathing. And the weird shit's coming out. Sometimes you gotta slow down and taste the windows. Yeah, lack of sleep will do it. I do have some sleep debt going on, that's for certain sure. Just like right now, you see how I've got this Merge 5 water? So I'm getting clouds galore. The game tries to help you when you've got a Boon going. So I actually really liked it when I was getting the merged tree stuff because it's helped with getting my fruit trees to be as high as they are. I do want to get up to pairs. At least pairs. Because from what I can tell, points per second, they are the powerhouse, is pairs and up. I don't have the actual math on that though, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but it feels like points per second. It's the pears and maybe the dragon fruit. God, why am I like this? Why? I can't explain my mental math, but yeah. It feels right to say that, so I'm gonna go with it. My subconscious knows things. I'll just believe it when it says things like that. Rubies. What rubies? Oh. Nah. I'll get there. I'm just kind of scanning the map right now. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see him. Thank you. Ah, I got another builder. Ah, kick in the teeth. That was not nice. It gave me crap again. Ah. I've been jebaited. It has trolled me! It just jerked my chain hard! Ah! Game, why you gotta break my heart? Why you gotta hurt me so? Game, why you no love me no more? Aaron, Jesus, you have forsaken me. I think so. Nothing wrong with John Deere tractors. I'm just being silly. I'm being goofy. Let's see, here's some flowers. Put these out of sight and out of mind a little bit better. Alright, and there's that, and there's a seed. Okay. Well, we'll take that, and these. White lizard that came from my freezer. White lizard that came from it. What are you talking about? There are no dragons in my kitchen. Aha, yes. Yes, you're not wrong about that. There was vodka in my drink. You are right. You are right. I have had a taste of the old Schleppity-doo-dah. Okay, good luck. If that doesn't do it, you should really let support know as well. Just so that they know that you've got some bug issues going on. mean, I had a little bit too much fresh air today, too, probably. Yes, join me in the beverages! I have definitely been partaking. Have you restarted your device completely? Train leaf trees. That is a nice autocorrect. Well, you know, dragon trees are not a bad thing either. Trees are friends, not food. Unless they're broccoli, then they're food. And they are not friends. Because I said so. Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda, took a chance on a couch, and well. Alright, three, and combo bubble. Alright, Life Orb of Heavens, here we go. Alright, what do you know? Oh, left or right? Oh, whoa. Let's do that perimeter merge before I get too encouraged. Alright. And let's see, there's one of those. And do I have another, or am I close? Am I close, or is there toast? Oh, there it is. More than close. I got it. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Where are they? I know they're here. There they are. Hello, babies. You're just gonna come up here and do a nice little merge there. Where's the other trees? Trees. Yes, please. There we go. Yes, please. Alright. Now then, we've also got that merge there. Okay. Do we got any little puddles? Little puddles. Puddle, puddle, puddles. Okay, we don't have enough for... Is that all, do I? Okay, do I have one more? Do I have one more? Let us scan for the good stuff. Damn it all! Oh, wait, 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 there we go! Yes, we do! That's a 5 merge. 5 merge. Okay. I'm betting that's the dark ones. So, gonna... Ooh, ooh, is it? It is! It is, yes, thank you! I'll do that. Now, do I have any hero mushrooms? There's one. Do I have two? Do I have two? Do I? Oh, well, I can have in a moment. There we go. Let's pop these open. Ooh, ooh, wait, wait, wait. I got it right there. Got it right there. What am I talking about? There we go. There we go. This as well. Okay. Yeah, I can indeed. Ooh, and I'll only do a 3 for there. What's up behind here? Let's get a good look in there. Okay. There's one of those. Do I have another? Do we have two? Do we? Do we? Do up. Oh, here we go. Throw coin. 5 life orbs. It's okay. Not gonna complain. Wouldn't kick it out of bed. Might tell it to go out the window rather than take the walk of shame, but, you know, I won't kick it out of bed. No, I don't have another hill there. Okay. Yeah, I need another one of those, but I'm not gonna dig. Well, maybe I will. I might dig for that. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go fishing. It's time for a little fishing expedition. Bring you boys up. Little hills. Welcome back, Al. And alright, Sally. We'll just harvest for a bit. Here we go. There's some ridges. Pingarat Habiba. I'm actually on the East Coast, US. Where are you going with that dirt? Yertle. I'm in upstate New York. Well, southern tier, but still upstate. Oh, not at all. Got some very good friends that came from West Babylon. No, this right here, I'm looking for a 3 merge. So I'm making a 5. Good point! It's late. I'm being dumb. Thank you for pointing out that I was doing a derp. Much appreciated. I don't know why I was going for a 5 merge there. Mm-hmm. Alright, do I have any more puddles? I do not. But that's 5 bottles. Yeah, boy. There we go. Gonna hold those for a second while I clear this land up. Let's do a heal. Pop this heal right here and hope I get that key. Sweet. Alright, have a good night, Leona. Thanks for hanging out with us. I could. Oh, let's see. Okay, good to know. And there's 5 merch. And there's the rose. Awesome. All right. Now. Oh, there's 2 of them up there. Very nice. All right. Let's see here. What a mess I got going on down in here. All right. Thank you. Yeah, come on in, voice, Rory. I don't think this is going to be any sort of distraction, really. This isn't as, you know, as big of a thing as I was thinking it might be. Hey! Hey there. Rory is in the chat, guys.
And let me change my mic so people can actually hear me.
Hello, it is the almighty King Julian. I have come to talk to you for a while.
Let me just tweak these settings just a hair.
I also heard that your windows are broken. However, you should probably call Iglesia. Very clear, much clearer than usual today.
Yes, things are good today.
Things are good. Focus on the good things.
Absolutely. Why am I 3 merging? My boon is for 5 merges.
Before I start getting loud... Oh, yeah, that's a point.
Huh?
You mentioned earlier that the baked potato song was in your head. After
Yes.
you mentioned it, it got repeatedly stuck in mine. So all I was dun, dun, dun. Baked potato changed my life. Baked potato showed me the way.
You're welcome.
If you want to know what is right from wrong, you must listen to what potatoes say. Don't be angry, don't be sad. Thank you. I just woke my mother up. That was...
Oh shit. Sorry.
Alright. Oh. Never mind. She's just left.
Fair enough. She was already awake.
She was. So where was I? Don't be angry, don't be sad. Thank you, baked potato. Don't be good, don't be bad. Thank you, baked potato. And if you want to have a better day, you must listen to what the baked potatoes say. Don't be good, for fuck's sake. Oh, granola then.
It's your
Not
own
sure
fault.
about granola.
I still say it's your own fault because, you know.
Don't fucking blame me. I haven't sung that song to you in fucking ages.
Yes, but I never would have known about it if it hadn't been for you. So,
There was a COVID version of it as well.
oh god, don't do it. Don't do it. That'll make it mute us or something probably, or restrict it. Which is sad.
It just changed some of the lyrics a little bit, but it's all good. That works.
You know, YouTube gets kind of
Finicky.
pissy about the Mexican beer.
It does sound like a fucking beer, doesn't it?
It is! It's a brand of well, you know, Corona is, so it's Mexican beer.
What actually? Oh, a part of the body resembling or likened to a crown. You know, I do try my best. There's like most of the time when Zuki's streaming, I'm not able to be, if that makes any sense, because it's usually like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Thus, my mother is asleep and I can't be wacky.
We'll have to do more daytime streams.
Well, daytime, my time.
Yes, daytime your time, or at least early evening.
Yeah.
You know, when most people are awake.
What is this ability program? What's it? I'm not confused.
What are you talking about? The fact that I've got somebody else in the chat with me? This is Discord that I'm sitting in a voice channel on. And he just joined me in the voice chat. The Discord that we're in, there's a link down in the description below, so if you want to join, you can. It is an 18+ Discord. Agree to the rules, and you get the roles that you need to be able to see stuff, and yeah. Or at least to see the general stuff, and go from there.
Come, stay a while, merge forever. If you're really lucky on a good day, you may even get me reading something. I don't know what I've got at hand at the moment. I think my Lovecraft book is around there somewhere. What was I reading, actually? Because there's a bookmark sticking out of the fucking thing, and I cannot remember what it was I was reading. Let's find out, shall we? I think it was either the colour out of space or Pikmin's model. Judging by how far into the book it is, I think it's Pikmin's model. Let's have a look, shall we? Colour out of space, read that one. Pikmin's model. I need to find out where this is set. Park Street, that's Boston, isn't it? Yeah, it is, that's where Pikmin was set. Boston. How long, now the real question is, how long can I affect a Boston accent for? Like,
Don't hurt yourself.
I gotta think now, because Boston is kind of a weird one, right? Kind of sounds like this, yeah? I might be wrong. It's more, I've sort of lost Boston and gone more New Jersey. Like, drum rolls?
Now, Boston accent is where you realize that crows are saying car.
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 Oh, right! Right, like Peter Griffin. Yeah, Boston. Right, gotcha. I'm not going to be able to keep that up. That's such a good region. I have trouble with American accents for some reason. The only kind of American accent I can do is the only accent anybody can do, which is the Texan cowboy accent. You know, big old goddamn hello. Hi.
You sure do got a pretty mouth.
Oh, you sure do got a pretty mouth. Let me play you a little something from my hometown. I don't know how well that came through. This mic has issues with the guitar. Oh, do you know what I learned the other day, actually, Zuki? And I'm quite impressed with it.
Oh, do tell. If it was how to tie your shoes, was it how to tie your shoes?
No, it is When You're Evil.
Ooh.
By Voltaire.
Ooh, my theme song.
When the devil is too busy and death's a bit too much, they call on me by name, you see, for my special touch to the gentler and it's fuck. I know the lyrics, but I can't sit and play it. Fuck it, I'll just sing the fucking thing. When the devil is too busy and death's a bit too much, they call on me by name, you see. Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Stu Joy. I didn't even notice. Hello?
Hello.
Because it's the Straight Razor. I love that one too. Straight Razor Cabaret, one of my favorites. I remember you mentioning something about, what was it, The Mechanical Girl the other day.
Mm-hmm. I love that song. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome to the chat.
Hello there. In the court of Augustine the 12th, the king reprimanded his king.
Probably not going to be in here.
Yeah, it edged off there for a second, didn't it?
It's everyone else that's crazy, I promise.
Yeah, well, it's a given when the everyone else is the whole of your head.
We are legion, for we are many.
Am I still quiet?
No, you're all right. I also muted the music so that we could more enjoy the musical melodations.
Machinations.
Melodations, all of that.
Oh.
I have nothing against Mexicans. We were talking about Mexican beer. You know, as a code word for the global situation.
Just start calling it Modelo virus.
Like, it's a situation that could have been fixed if people weren't stubborn and did what the fuck they were told.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the same thing that could have got my mother out of rehab sooner, but...
That's true.
I still can't believe that that woman is refusing to get the vaccine. And again, so is my sister-in-law. They're both a couple of dipshits. They have two different reasons. My mother's afraid of needles, and my sister-in-law thinks it's too new. And yeah.
I don't tend to, like, socialize with anybody, ever. So I didn't know the lockdown was happening till about 6 months in, because I just don't leave my house anyway. So it was just like, oh, there's a thing happening? What's going on? Why is everybody dying? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got asked how I was handling lockdown, and I'm like, it's a typical Tuesday. But yeah, at this point, I've told my mother that she's not going to see her grandchildren until she is fully healed up, unless she gets the goddamn shot.
Ooh. That sounded sensual.
Way to go, Elle. And yeah, I'd love to see this be over sooner rather than later, but people have to get on board and get with the program.
Yep, I agree. I'd like to see my best friend. I've not seen him in a year and a half.
God, that's gotta be just about killing you.
You have no idea.
Oh, I imagine, though.
The weirdest thing is that, like, my life pretty much, I still have to, I'm essential, so, I don't know, it's weird.
But on the flip side of the thing, you get so much shit for, you know, just doing your job.
It hasn't been too bad lately.
Oh, that's good.
Although there was a lady today who, like, she started yelling at the security guy at the door because he didn't, like, make somebody face. It's like, we are not allowed to do that.
See, the funny thing is, like, this whole face mask business, right? I used to walk around with a mask covering my face all the time anyway. Just mainly because my face gets cold. Like, nothing else. I can deal with cold everywhere else. The rest of my body is fine with fucking cold temperatures. My face, no. So I'd always walk around with a face with a mask on of some description. I often have to wear a patch as well in bright light because my eye cannot deal with brightness. Fucking weird ass eye. I wouldn't mind, like, with my eyes, I wouldn't mind so much if both of them were colorblind. It's just the one, which is really fucking annoying.
Wait, you're colorblind in one?
Technically, it's not color blindness, it's atrochromia. My right eye doesn't see any color at all. It's completely grayscale. My left eye, however, is perfectly fine. Because it's just like, for fuck's sake, couldn't I have a normal ailment?
Nope.
Can you see in?
No, I cannot use 3D at all. I can't use
Oh,
VR
that
either because
sucks.
I know, right?
That sucks so much.
It's fine, I'm used to it. It fucks with my depth perception a little bit, but other than that, it's fine. I find myself walking into shit occasionally. I'm just like, that wasn't as close as I thought it was. Holy shit. But other than that, it's all good. Like, I've adjusted to it now. Yeah, I do. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, the thing I walk into is like another 1.5 feet away from me, and yet really it's like just in front of my face. I'm like, oh, fuck. Ow.
I'm just gonna say it. Rory is the most unique 13 people that I know.
Well phrased. I'm a weird one. I have this weird, unnatural. I want to say unnatural ability because not many people can do it. I can learn anything really fucking quickly, and I can adapt on the fly like a fucking genius.
I used to have a friend like that, and then, you know, he was addicted to drugs, crappy, and he killed himself. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. people like, I get it a lot. It's like, oh, you won't be able to do this. It's really hard. My brain works backwards. The more
Glad you're enjoying.
difficult something is, the easier I find it. The simpler something is, my brain goes, what the fuck is this shit, huh? Right? It's like a friend of mine who is also a guitarist slash musician goes, you need to know music theory to play music. I disagree wholeheartedly because I know fuck all about music theory, and
I just watched Drumline. The main guy in Drumline couldn't play music and was like the best.
yeah, Akira Yamaoka, the composer for the Silent Hill games, couldn't ever play music. He lived by the philosophy of if it sounds good, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn right, that's what music is. It's just pleasant noise. I like to play with dissonance though, which is a sort of subharmonic thing that isn't quite right. You know when you hear a sound that sounds right but wrong at the same time? That's dissonance, and I love it because it's never used, ever.
Yeah, sorry I turned the music off and everything,
Nah,
guys.
fuck what I learned fucking flamenco eye of the tiger.
That's awesome!
Also, by the way, I totally had to leave the stream because I was like an
Hearing
echo
yourself?
of talking. And
Yeah, you were hearing yourself, and that always throws anybody
Yep.
off.
I have to mute the stream when I'm talking in the stream because it confuses me. Mainly because, like, most oftentimes I'm singing something or reading something. So if I'm hearing this, like that, it's really, really, really fucking annoying. It's like,
Yes.
oh, that's the point. At the start of this stream, I think it was the start. It was earlier on. Phil mentioned Buttered Pop-Tarts, right? The song from Family Guy.
Yeah.
Did you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Did you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. I was sitting in the kitchen one day and I was thinking about a piping hot jelly was the best damn treat in the world. And I saw a stick of butter and it almost made me start to scream like a baby girl. I don't want a giant penis or a rocket ship to Venus. I don't want to win the lottery. I just want to squat and gobble till my belly sit and gobble with the button treat dough tart treat. So I put butter on a Pop-Tart. It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they don't say frickin'.
Yes, they do. The song is
Do they?
so freaking good. Yep.
I thought that's something.
What up, yo?
Hello, Janet.
I do have to be getting to bed some.
Sleepy times.
I don't want to go to bed.
Yes, but all too soon you'll have to deal with the Tasmanian devil again, so it's best to get sleep while you can, right?
Actually, all too soon I'll have to deal with the public.
Oh,
No, not
oh,
the public!
the public! Ah!
It's I agree. I don't like dealing with the public. Before this whole bullshit started, I used to walk 1.5 miles to the shop every day, there and back, total 1.5 miles. I measured it.
One at a time, please, Rory. One at a time.
Yeah,
Which one
I
of your
know,
voices
right?
is going to speak?
At 6 a.m. every day, on the dot, I'd wake up, I'd walk to the shop, I'd get my energy drink,
Right.
I'd come home. I'd start really like refreshed for the day. That was really good and really nice. I don't get to do that anymore. And it's like, for fuck's sake. That's what I miss the most, my morning walk. There's too many people outside.
You're constitutional.
I work at 6, 5, and
Fair.
it cut out of my.
A little bit.
Lame.
Zuki, I didn't even realize you had this open.
Yeah, we might have we might have to move the voice chat a little bit higher up.
Yeah, I saw that you were in here, and I was scrolling for like 10 years. I was like, what the
Hey, Rory.
Hi.
Hey, Rory.
Hi.
Take a 10-second breather between every sentence.
Excuse me.
Okay,
You
well,
gotta keep that going.
alrighty then.
I work at 6:40, 11, and I'm heading out. I need to talk louder or something.
Did you
And
hear
you
what I
better-
said, Zuki?
Huh?
I said, did you hear what I said?
I think so. Maybe not.
I said I didn't realize you had this open all night.
Yep, I've been here all night.
I thought I saw it open, but I didn't thought you may have had it open from earlier or whatever. So,
No, I had us in here tonight so people could join the conversation.
and then Rory came.
He came, you saw. He entertained. He did exactly as the butler does. And tidy up. God, I'd make a great butler. I look good in a suit. I hate taking all
I
this.
have moved my mic very close to.
You
That should help a little.
Rory actually likes it.
I like what now?
You like baked potato.
We do. Baked potato changed my life.
Roly Poly showed you the way?
Yeah, I ever wanted to know what was right from wrong, then you should listen to what the baked potatoes say. Don't be ugly, don't be sad, thank you, baked potato. Fucking that Lucas is
What
so
are you
good.
talking?
Oh, it's not me! It's Matt Lucas. Blame Matt
Who?
Lucas. Matt Lucas. Do you watch Doctor Who? It's the only relevant thing I
I
can
have
think he's
watched
been in lately.
some Doctor Who.
You want me to blow the candles out, honey?
Trying to think.
Yeah.
What's Matt Lucas been in?
Excuse me,
I'll do no such thing.
if anybody heard me.
I'll think about it.
Sit in the corner.
Hello, did you hear that? You know me trying to blow out the candles?
Yeah.
I gotta go around blowing out candles.
Oh, is there
The
cake
majority
involved?
of Doctor Who experience is David Tennant.
It's a good experience to have with Doctor Who, to be honest.
Yes.
See, I like Matt Smith, unlike most people. I also like Lady Doctor, because I think that's fucking brilliant.
Oh, I love Lady
So
Doctor.
many people went nuts about it, though. She can't be a woman. Why? He's regenerated from a woman at least 4 times in side stories, so fuck you. The Master regenerated into a woman. Shut the fuck up, you sexist fool. I love it. I love Lady Doc. Lady Doc is one of my favorites. I love the fam too. Yeah, a great collection of people.
Nobody heard that.
I also quite like Missy.
I love Missy. Missy is my perfect woman. Completely psychotic, more likely to stab you than hug you. Perfect. She's quick-witted. She's funny. She's psychotic. Did I mention that already? Yeah. God, I need to sort my priorities out.
You really do. You got issues. Well, maybe more than issues.
I mean, judging by my past relationships, it's clear I go for dicks.
Habiba, yes, the team needs to get points to unlock the Den rewards, at which point they'll get the Den rewards that are achieved no matter what points they get.
You watch, by the end of today, you'll just have them all done by yourself. No, this was me! This was me! Bow to me, mortals!
Well, that's what the points are looking
I don't
like
know.
on our leaderboard.
Zuki's massively
Fucking hell!
Hmm?
That's crazy. What the fuck, woman? You're insane.
I know, right?
Although,
Last I checked, it was in like 13th place or something.
You're in 9th right now, Mommy Tiffany?
I'm
Oh.
not even on the board.
Well, that's news to me.
You are kicking some butt. So are you, Janet.
What is that?
On the points, you guys are
I
doing
wasn't
great.
listening. I'm what?
On the points in the event.
Yeah, what about it?
You and Tiffany are neck and neck. And you're
I
kicking
saw
butt.
that she was. I've been lagging.
Oh, you're doing great. Oh, wow. It's now 27 of us out of 30 that have at least come in.
That's a good thing.
We are super active. We kick butt.
See, I love
You guys are awesome.
that you guys get so into this. I look at this game and just go,
Who's that?
eh,
Who's that?
That's Rory that's speaking.
howdy. At least that was the last time I checked.
And then worry. Hey Zuki, do you know anybody? I just got a new Unicorn?
I'm not sure who that is. Is that you, Al, that joined the Discord as Unico?
Did they join the Discord? Yeah, they just joined it. This is important, Rory. Wait a minute, okay? I'm just playing. They were in the chat.
I would
Were
imagine
they,
so.
Zuki?
I'd imagine
Yeah.
they've been on the stream at some point here listening because I was promoting the
Okay.
Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
So many text channels.
I am debating whether I should do another Boon before I go to bed.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Zuki, did you see my message about merging friends?
Where? Huh? What?
That the role was gone.
Is it gone? It shouldn't be gone.
Yeah, it was gone. I had to re-edit and
Gotcha. Because we were going to keep that as a general one.
so I just re-edited it and I'm like,
Okay.
that didn't surprise me.
Yes, Sally, that is Janet talking. We're all down in the voice channel on Merging Friends if you want to join us.
Oh,
Is
no, don't
Quacky
tell
around?
her.
Is
Oh,
Quacky
don't
around?
tell her.
You want to make Rory lose his shit, Sally?
Huh?
Don't tell her.
Bring me geckos.
No, not on Anna. We're on Merging Friends.
Bring me geckos or bring me death. Wait. Tea and cake or death? Little red cookbook, little red cookbook.
Okay.
I'll have the vegetarian.
No flag, no country.
How was she talking this who wasn't on the channel?
Sally is typing in the...
How was she talking?
She's not talking, she's typing.
I'm just going through my
I'm
memories.
responding to the live chat stream.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going through my memories on Facebook, and I've seen one that just says "Twit twat twiddly dee, you'll be dead way before me." Love to know what fucking drugs I was on when I first got one. Howdy do. My memories on Facebook, and I've seen one that just says "Twit twat twiddly dee." God, I can hear my voice. Oh no. Howdy do.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
but you need to mute the stream on your end.
Okay. Hold on, let me... Hey guys, can you hear me?
Inception!
It's what? Hold on, let me... Hey guys, can you hear me?
You're not going to understand anything.
I turned Sally down to 0 for a second. Let me know when she sorted that out. Holy shit.
Was Rory's,
I apologize for talking so
I'm what again? You wait. I was telling. Yeah, wait. You wait, Tiffany. I'm gonna smoke you tomorrow, girl.
Probably. I have to work.
Now fight nice, ladies. This is a team sport.
It's fine. The light
27?
the light of Satan's furry hot pot will fix everything.
20?
It was one of my
27?
statuses from like 6 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean, come on. The first award on the Den Awards was an autumn tree. Give me a freaking break.
Oh, it's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
I mean, we have to get, you know, we're getting 62,000 coins.
Daddy, why
Oh,
do you play
Ellen.
video games? Because slaughtering people in real life
Yeah, I'll
has
just,
many complications.
yeah, she just joined.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you read the rules? Did you read the rules?
Oh, is she in voice too?
She just
Yeah, see,
joined.
on my Den thing, it still shows me in 12th place.
Huh.
Just as long as you read the rules. We don't want to have to kick you out.
I eat rules.
I just like it.
Yum, yum.
On it. Oh,
So,
there,
over the last like 6
there you
years,
go.
my Facebook feed
Oh,
is
alright.
the collection of
There you go, Al.
Who
Now
are
we
you
need
talking
to
to,
welcome.
Janet?
He talks to nobody.
I mean, she's got a point.
We're just kind of fidgety about rules because we want to make sure that, you know, nobody...
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to everybody. I'm just saying, you know, we have the rules so that, you know, if something gets said and somebody's not 18 and they've said they have been and all that, you know, we just cover it on our butts. We're not walking around with our butt flaps hanging out.
Well, I'm fine. I have.
I just added you. Is that Al?
What? Who?
I'm lost.
I
Who is that?
Who's who?
Who's on first?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Who? Who, Alice?
All right, Sally, I see your messages now. It doesn't ping when I'm streaming. So
Ugh, I got another merch 5 any trees.
Are you talking about Al, Lucy?
no, I'm talking to Sally.
Oh, because Al just joined.
Okay. Ah, she joined the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scalper Phaera? That's one I need to learn at some point. This is for you for later, Zuki. There's so many pictures of
Also,
Orb
this
on my
mess on my map is like making it super hard to actually do 5 merges. I keep accidentally doing 3 merges.
Well, unless your Boon is saying to do 5 merges, don't worry about doing 3 merges.
is.
Ouch.
I have merge 5 any tree.
Any tree? Where's the any tree?
It's hiding up your butt.
It's
Oh.
next to the Hennessy.
That's what that
See, Rory, this is what you get for wiping with pine cones. We've had this discussion before. I know it gets everything real good, but...
Testing.
All right, cool. You're back. And we don't hear the
Hello.
stream in the background.
And it's not freaking out?
It's not freaking
It is not.
No.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let me go get Quacky. Hold on.
I'm weird.
Oh, Rory is about to be broken in so many ways, and he is going to be a happy child.
I love dragons, lizards, scary things.
Not recently.
Oh?
He's a bad.
Well, yes, but we like him anyway.
Huh? What? Me?
I'm talking about my dog.
Oh! Oh, you've got a good boy! Or
My
girl.
dog is a butt. And my husband is telling me to be quiet.
I have 2 good boys.
Is the computer still in the bedroom?
Yes, but I'm actually outside right now.
But the point still stands. The computer is in the bedroom. Oh, what's good for the what's good for the gander is great for the goose. Just saying. If he wants to complain, tell him to take the computer out of the bedroom.
Okay, listen.
Gecko squeaks. Gecko quacks.
I need geckos.
He's quacking.
Adult forms of lizards.
She's so angry. She's so pissy. She's saying, "Don't touch me there, you're not my daddy."
Whoa.
Okay, that got a little weird.
She just got turned up to 11, like, oh shit!
You're breaking her ring.
I'm just gonna start doing that when I'm angry at people now. Just...
I feel so bad for her. All these people are laughing at her frustration.
This is why I love geckos. They're
Mad.
little creatures. They're so adorable.
It's a
I need to get my
laughter of
room.
love.
I need to get my room sorted out so I can get my skinks. I need them. Tiny little dragons.
What kind of skinks do you want?
Red-eye crocodile skinks.
Oh, I love those guys.
I know that's
They're
so
not
cute.
vocal, though.
I'm gonna make little paper wings for them and stick them on.
They're not vocal and they hide a lot.
No, but they're adorable.
They are adorable.
I'm gonna get little paper wings for them.
That's weird.
You're
Celsius.
classy. You gonna quack for me again? Meh. Meh.
Get it.
You're quacks. I know you're grumpy. I disturbed you.
Fucking hell. 2019.
This is now the Quacker McQuackerson's channel.
So how long has it been since 2015?
6
Yes.
years?
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I really need to get this tattoo finished. I have a tattoo on my wrist that I never got finished. And I need to, because it's starting to annoy me.
Okay.
So did Elle join Discord? She asked in the live stream.
Yep, she joined the Discord server.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in the Discord server and she asked me some questions.
Is she gonna come on to the live chat?
I don't know, she can.
Yeah.
The live chat is all the way down at the bottom.
She said I will join voice soon.
Cool.
I was just forewarning her about worry.
Why?
And how much of a nut he is.
Well,
it's
she's
not
hearing
normal,
it
you know?
anyway.
That's it.
Alright, if you join the voice channel on Discord, you'll want to slide the volume all the way down on the live stream on YouTube so that it doesn't pick up and like echo for you, because that can get a little bit confusing.
She can't come through Discord.
No, like if you're listening to the stream at the
It's
same
like
time.
it's like having double microphones on.
Yeah.
If you have both YouTube live stream and Discord on.
Can she come through Discord?
Yeah, if she comes into Discord, then she'll
Just
hear.
like we did?
Yeah, she'll be hearing the conversation just like everybody else.
Oh, because she was asking something about muting, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, because when we were hearing Sally repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat, that was because she still had the volume on the live stream.
I'm used to that. I didn't think anything different.
Yeah, no.
I thought that was normal.
No, if you want to sort that out when you come in voice like this, you mute the
So
live
she
stream.
needs to. So she needs to mute YouTube.
Yeah, just turn the volume way
Right.
down on YouTube. And yeah, that's all there is to it.
Yeah, there she is.
Shiny, happy people everywhere.
I see Elle.
I'm hooked up to the. I'm
Hi
hooked
there,
up
Al.
to the.
You're a fat grumpy gecko.
I'm hooked up to the generator for my phone. It's a portable
Is your power
generator.
still out on it? Is your power still out?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still out. And we have these we got these little portable generators.
Are you guys
hook
having
up to their
storms
phone.
or something?
Hmm?
Are you having storms?
Don't touch me there.
Are you having storms?
Yeah, they did. Don't do that again, honey. Honey?
Okay, also, Sally, I have now decided. Is it Sally or Sale, by the way?
Sally.
Ah, it is Sally. Good. I've decided
Yeah,
that if I ever make a
actually-
band, I'm going to call it
I'm
Fat
gonna, no, I'm really cool. Once he pulls this off, this thing is like really cool. It actually, it will,
Oh, Quacky.
Such a pathetic noise, it's adorable.
You should see her. She shakes her head no.
who does?
Like, oh.
Okay.
Oh,
When she quacks, she shakes her head no.
like when she doesn't like something?
When she squeaks.
Yeah. I was telling my husband about your duck one. He couldn't believe it when I was telling him. He's like, it was making a duck sound?
That's what's.
I'm like, yeah.
Here, listen, she'll do it.
Such a wonderful sound.
I know. And she's super
like-
pissed off to make it. I feel bad, but it's so cute.
Put me the fuck down!
She's like, don't touch me.
She's like,
I do that when people try
And
to
he
piss me off.
takes a
It's like,
blind voice.
It's her social distancing noise.
Oh my god, you know what we need? We need, you
I'm
know,
out. No.
there's
out
greeting
now. I'm
cards
gonna do that
where
for
you can
people.
record a sound or a greeting or whatever for it. We need those with that noise. So you just open up the card.
Could you just imagine like having like an air horn, but if you use it, it makes the gecko sound. Just, big fuck up air horn, massive gas tank. Just,
I love it.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
yes.
Oh, hey. Hey.
What
Hi.
the fuck is the status? Let's stick 8 AAAs up her grundle and see how she sounds.
What?
Why the fuck was I on?
That.
Fucking sound. This is why I love
I
this.
should put her back. She's gonna drop her tail if I keep pestering her.
Oh damn.
Poor thing. Poor little grumpy dragon. I know, I love you. Yes, I do. You're so cute when you're mad.
Translation, I swear to God, woman, put me down.
Look at tiny child.
It is. Alright.
I'll be right back. Oh, cuddly dog.
My dog just like makes human burps. That thing is a whole nother level.
We
That
don't
is
have
too
dogs.
cute.
Well, we do.
Ignite!
But they're rats. We have a Chinese crested powder puff and a Pomeranian.
Yeah.
And the
I
fluffy
got a big
pie.
old giant German Shepherd, and he
Yes!
burps like a human. He burps like a human.
So that's my favorite dog. I love them. They're so adorable. I need one. I will call him Dog Meat.
He
I'm a
is
big fan of the
he-
Fallout games, so like Dog Meat.
Hello.
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 Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Do you ever wonder if, like, when somebody comes to Stevie Wonder's house, he actually does that just to freak with mouth? Just, hello,
I generated from my phone.
it's me on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
I hope so, it's my fucking house.
And actually, it, well, no, it's just very windy. My husband thinks we're fixing something. No, it's windy. It was very windy.
I'm worried
Yeah, very windy.
The weather has had broccoli and onions.
I've just found another interesting status from my list from 6 years ago.
This
I'm not
little
saying-
generator will actually jump your car.
Yeah, so,
Nice.
I'm not saying let's kill all the stupid people. I'm saying let's remove all the warning labels.
Yeah.
So itself out.
I completely agree, Rory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
I have a
behind that.
status for Quack as well. I have a status that just says me.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of being at home, being with my siblings. I have 7 siblings.
Jesus.
7 of 8 siblings.
Your parents needed a different hobby.
And
Or, you know, maybe not.
And there are a few.
whatever.
Anytime I encounter
Yeah.
big families, I'm like, the parents needed a different hobby.
If I encounter big families, I walk the other direction. Just go, nope.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, hell no! Whoa! Yeah. I'm fucking. Why am I cold? Fuck off.
I'm cold right now, and I'm in Arizona, so.
I'm in the southeast of England. It's always fucking cold.
Flush!
It's cold though in the desert at night.
I hope
Because
everything
it gets
went down
real
alright.
What part of Arizona are you?
I'm in like Phoenix, but it's pretty chilly out right now. I have to put on a sweatshirt. It's rough.
What is it, like 80 degrees there?
I would say currently it's probably in like the low 70s, but that's
Oh.
really cool.
Fucking heat wave there.
T-shirt weather.
That's hoodie weather. It's like, ooh.
Oh my god, I would be struggling my air conditioner into the window.
And it's so funny because I grew up in New York. I know what it's like to be cold, and I can't handle that. No, mm-mm.
Fuck off, you Americans don't fucking like to be cold. Come live down here for a bit.
No, I know what it's like. That's why I avoid that part of the, map during the winter.
Don't worry, England and English people avoid England like the fucking plague as well.
You guys all like go to Spain for the winter.
Yeah.
Or
Fuck that.
Portugal.
Too fucking cold at home. Let's go somewhere else. Fuck off.
Although here it's really dry, and so I can't even go over there in the summer because I'll just melt. Like I can't. We can tell when there's like 3% humidity.
You know,
Oh yeah.
We're like, oh, so sticky.
Conversation carousel. I'd like to point something out really quickly. That I'm a little bit alienated right now. 1, I'm the only male in this voice chat, and 2, I'm the only Brit.
Are you feeling attacked?
I know how this feels. I am the ultimate evil.
British. My husband's British, so I'm kind of British by default.
I'll allow it.
He's from Dagenham.
Oh, fucking Dagenham. Nice.
Yep.
I don't know what that is.
It's a
It's a
place.
suburb of London.
Yeah.
It's East London.
Is it Lower London or Upper London?
East,
London.
east.
East London. Ah, East.
Like the Staten Island of New York City.
Apple compares various other fruit. No, see, I'm from the southeast. So, I'm in a part of the world where everybody and their dog talks like this. Do you know what I mean, bro? It's like, man, you know what I mean, though? And I'm just like, what the fuck are you even saying?
That's kind of how it is where Tony's from. He speaks normally.
Yeah.
And he's understandable. But everyone is, oh, yeah, we don't want to, what in it?
Yeah. No, it's
They're like,
me.
what?
Like, I remember
You
the first
speak
time...
English? I know I'm in England, but what the hell are you saying?
Like, the first time I had somebody, like, on the street randomly come up to me and ask me for a spare cigarette, they're like, oh, bruv, you got a burn, yeah? I'm just like, I'm sorry, but what? I'm asking you if you've got a spare burn, bruv. Look, repeating yourself doesn't help me understand. What the fuck do you want? I'm asking you if you've got a spare cigarette, so why didn't you fucking say so? Also, no. Go away.
Why were you speaking moron?
But the thing is, I'm the one that gets bitched at for speaking properly. I'm just like, excuse me? This is wrong.
It reminds. What is that movie with Brad Pitt where he's talking in that like ridiculous English slang?
No idea.
Oh my god, what is it called?
Interview with the vampire?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh.
proper. That's proper British.
Is
He's talking
it?
this like the slums of like British.
South London, bruv.
So we were speaking chav?
It's gonna kill me.
Catherine Tate show, no problem, I.
Coming
Number
summer
one.
2021, Brad Pitt in the chat. In brackets, bruv.
Not gonna lie, I'd watch it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna look it up. I'll get back to you. Okay.
Wagwan, bruv. What's going in? I'm sorry.
Huh?
What are you No, I don't have an idea. Most people are saying in England most of the time, because it's all slang bullshit, and it's just like, mate, you talk well posh, don't you? Like,
Do you
no.
guys know when the "what's up" thing was?
It's a scary movie. All the Budweiser around.
Yeah, but do you know like when it was like?
Late 90s? Question mark?
Something like that.
That's what I was thinking because like, apparently Will.
1999.
Yeah, I can just. 59.
Google foo.
Google.
I'm a master of Google foo.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly moogly.
Like murder burrows. There's too many. And then you can't get.
It's called Snatch. That
Oh.
movie. Where he's talking like crazy English slang, like it's super fast, it's super hard to understand.
Yeah, that's what everybody in their nan talks speaks like where I'm from. Really fucking annoying. I was taught to speak by my grandfather, who was ex-military and very fucking British. So, I was taught to speak well, speak to be heard, and because of that, I had the fucking shit ripped out of me for my entire life in school. And it was like, mate, you talk well, poshio! I was like, I don't care. People can understand what I'm saying. You sound like somebody who threw up on a dictionary.
Damn!
Yeah, see, that was always my biggest help for bullies in school was I'm incredibly quick-witted. If somebody says something to me, you better fucking believe I've got to come back for you. It's happening. But no, when I was in school, I had a fucking horrific stutter, and it was terrible, to the point I could not formulate a cognitive sentence. And I spent 3 years in vocal therapy because of it. Because it was just... it would not work. However, from my stutter came two wonderful things. My ability to beatbox, and my ability to speak... No, I'm serious. When I was in
awesome.
Secondary school, I remember I used to get stuck on keys a lot. I still do occasionally. But it would go...
That's amazing.
Memory kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a really good way to cut it off as well. Because
it distracts your brain.
yeah, a big problem with people that stutter is it gets caught and then that's it. It's in a loop until it decides to stop. If you can have yourself do something that will stop it, for me it was beatboxing. Like,
Wow.
That's really cool, actually. That's a great technique.
plus, I've always been very into music, even though my music teacher for 6 years told me, you will never be able to play anything. Fuck you. And I think had she not told me I couldn't play music, I don't think I would have. But it was more she told me I couldn't, so I had to prove her wrong.
I'll show you.
Exactly. I'd love to go to her now and go, hey Miss Morgan, you remember telling me I couldn't play music? Fuck.
I'll sing for you.
What do you want me to play? If I can play it.
Baked potato song.
I don't know that song. I missed that one.
I'll do it.
Thank you, roly poly.
Thank you, baked potato.
I'm drinking whiskey. I know nothing can go wrong. time my mind is strong. If when I fill my bottle, can nobody bring me down? 'Cause when I'm drinking whiskey, I forget the man I am. I can't remember the lyrics. I'm gonna make them up. See, I'm fairly good with improv stuff. Like, I just make shit up as it goes along. But yeah, no, that's one I learned recently, so I haven't quite mastered that one yet.
That's good. I have to wait.
I won't ask you to do
Was
the
that
song that your
underwhelming
mom
clapping?
asks for all the time.
So,
Alright, have a good night, Habiba.
what you say, Ziggy?
I said good night to Habiba.
Oh, good night, Habiba.
Oh, Habiba's going to bed?
Yep.
Good night, Habiba.
Night.
Night.
My boyfriend came in here and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm talking to people on the live stream."
And otherwise he'd be all like, "Ugh."
You said your boyfriend came in there?
He came into the garage where I'm at and he was like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, okay.
You should have just looked him dead in the eye and just gone, you didn't see anything.
Why are you in the garage? Why are you in the garage to begin with?
Because it's
Right.
comfortable and it's away from the noise and yeah.
Right. Yeah. But he's like, why are you out here? That was suspicious to begin with.
No, I'm out here all the time.
Okay.
He's a very early bird and I'm a night owl, so yeah.
Sounds like my household.
Yep.
You got owls?
Oh, she's a night owl.
Oh, okay. You said you had owls. I was like,
We do have
You're-
owls here in Arizona. I've never seen one, but I've heard stories.
I was gonna say Arizona. I wouldn't
I
imagine.
love
there would
owls.
be-
Owls are cool.
Yeah.
There's lots of owls out here.
Everyone is fond of owls, except for mice and shrews and Simon Cowles. And you know why they come for you. The owls in your dressing room, even if you hide at sea. There's owls in the Navy, Simon Cowell. Your days are numbered. Sorry.
I did not delete anything, no.
It really does, doesn't it?
It does.
Sorry, right, I should probably preface this now. I spent 8 years doing performing arts, if you couldn't tell.
For far.
Performance is kind of a thing.
I love
But you never-
I'm a theater baby.
Yeah, me too. Oh. I love doing performing arts. I was never allowed to play the roles I wanted to play, though. It was like, everyone had like a villain. It was like, let me play the villain. You can't, you're too scary. But that's the fucking point!
It's so
It's meant to be
political.
fucking scary.
It's political in theater.
It's like, they wouldn't let me play the dentist in,
Little
Little
Papa
Horror.
Horror.
Yeah,
Horror.
The thing is that the guy that played him couldn't do the voice, didn't know the lyrics, didn't know what the fuck was going on. And me, I'm just sat here like, when I was younger, just a bad little kid. My
What kind of
mama
school
noticed
did you
fun
go
and things
to?
I did. Shooting.
What kind of
puppets.
school?
Huh? Standard secondary school. High school.
It's very
whatever the fuck.
political in high school. It's very
What kind
political.
of school?
It's based on seniority.
Yeah,
Did you go to like a private school?
public school.
School's different in England.
It's very different.
Yeah. That's
It's
why
not
I
like here.
Wouldn't that be secondary school?
Yes, but it was
Yeah.
my college, the college that wouldn't let me play the scary roles because I was too scary. Because I remember I did, I had to do an audition for performing arts to go into the
Oh, I
second year.
could play it down.
So
I
I
could
did,
be less scary.
I had to sing 2 songs of my own choosing. I chose Be Prepared from The Lion King and Jack's Lament from Nightmare Before Christmas. Because it shows 2 very different ways of singing and the versatility of my voice. But on the line, no animal nor man can scream like I can, I made 3 of the judges jump. You might want to turn me down for this because I'm going to demonstrate.
I see a key there. Don't you?
Everybody successfully turned down?
Turn down the what?
No. So when I sang it, I did the whole no animal nor man can scream like I can. The fury of my recitations. Made 3 of the judges jump and I got in. It's like, ah. And then for the Lion King, obviously I just love Scar. He's always my favourite character. So I went in, I was like, I never thought hyenas essential. They're crude and unspeakable. Maybe they've a glimmer of potential, if allied to my vision and brains. I know that your powers over attention are as wet as a warthog's backside, but thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A chiming new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. As injustice deliciously square. Be prepared. I wasn't allowed to play him because apparently.
I have something for you, Rory. The first lead role I got was in a show called Blood Brothers. Have you heard of it?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it.
It's a British play, and it's fantastic.
Let's have a look. I think I never had a lead role. I had a supporting role once in We Will Rock You. And they only gave that to me because I literally look like Pop the Barman. I have the long hair, I'm tall, I have that style. Naturally. Plus!
Now that audition, was that for, you said secondary school?
It was for the second year of my college performing arts class. It was more of a formality than anything else to show that we could go in for auditions if we needed to.
So it was for college?
Yeah.
And that doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't give you it.
Oh, no, they let me into the second year. They just didn't give me the role.
It's all political.
It's very much favoritism. If you're not the pretty one, and you're not the good one, or you're not the one that's known the teacher for 6 years, it's just
not what you know, it's who you know.
Exactly.
If you're
and really annoying.
if you haven't been there long enough, like it's, yeah.
How long do you have to be there?
3 years, I think.
Forever.
Yeah.
For 3 years, you're like hitting the door, aren't you?
Yeah. I think one of my favorite roles that I ever had was I understudied again for somebody else in doing We Will Rock You on their week, and it was for Khashoggi. So I got to sing 70s of Riot, and I was like, oh yeah. Like, now fear me, you lords and lady preachers, I descend upon your earth from the sky. I command your very souls, you non-believers. Bring before me what is mine, the 7 seas of rye. Sister, do I die for you, mister? Oh, such a good fucking show that was. Ah. However, my class was incapable of doing Flash. Right? Flash is not difficult. It's Flash. Dun, 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 not hard. Fucking idiots could do it. My lot, not so much. It came out like this. It went Flash. Dun, 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 I was like, but how do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up?
So, instead of going to university, why didn't you, like, I know nothing about this. So, why didn't you do, like, understudies, go to, I know there's so many different theaters through
The
Britain.
biggest reason for me not going back to college was I had a complete and utter mental breakdown.
You had what?
I had a mental breakdown that's taken me nearly 8 years to fix.
Oh, okay. Sorry
I'm
to
still
hear
not
that.
quite there yet, but doing better, so it's all good.
I understand. I totally understand.
Like, I do miss
I've
it,
been-
though. I really, really miss performing. But it's why I come in here and I play and I sing and I do stupid shit, so it helps.
Lori, I've never met you before, but I love you.
No.
And you relate to all of us that have been there.
See, I kind of find
Or
that I'm
some
like
of us.
Marmite. It works one way or the other. You either really, really like me in the way I am, or you absolutely fucking hate me.
I've always wanted to try
I
Marmite.
actually quite like Marmite.
I like
think I'm
Marmite too.
I love salt.
It's salty, but it's good.
Oh,
It's like when
look!
I introduced myself to my IT class, because I did 4 years of IT in college as well. 'Cause
I got my points.
Technology was kind of my thing, and then I was just like, so, my name is Victor, and here's how this is going to work. Most of you are going to get on with me just fine. The fair few of you are going to hate me with everything you have. I promise you. Well, what makes you say that? Trust me.
Yeah.
But I don't mind.
No. I'm related to people I hate worse than anybody I could ever. Believe me.
I've got all my personal rewards.
Good job!
Jesus Christ, woman.
Oh, screw you. Screw you, woman.
I'm on the last reward right now, apparently.
Nice.
You're
And so you're going to make sure you pay attention to how much we have to get.
50,000 is for personal.
Oh, I'm pretty close.
How much?
50,000 for personal rewards.
I like
50,000?
halfway to the turtle.
I just cleared up.
And how do we get them? What do we... Do we have to
Merge.
harvest? Yeah, harvest, merge.
Merging, all your merges count for points.
My den is about halfway there to the final den reward, but we also have Burfarox Gaming in my den, so he's just like,
Oh, nice.
Nice. Whose
den are you in?
I am in, like, I think it's Stephanie's den. It's, hang on, what's her name? Merges?
Oh, Claire. Claire AR?
Is that Claire? Okay, I'm sorry. It's hard to
She
tell.
took
Yeah.
over
I'm in
that.
what's her name Merges den, and we're,
She took
yeah.
that over from Stephanie.
Okay,
right?
that's right. Yeah, and Burfarox is in it, and he is leading the charge right now, and he's
Oh,
yeah.
he's in,
Badass.
oh, he's in there?
yeah.
I wonder how Casey's den is doing.
Did, Raphael, do you know who he is?
I've heard his name before.
He's
I think he's
Hansen?
one.
Hansen? I think he's still in your
Because
den.
I don't think he's playing this time. He played last time. Because he's, having some family problem or, issues,
IRL's biting his butt.
Stuff like that. So he just kind of like hiding away. He kicked ass though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did it like I think in 2 days. Whose den is it? Is it Claire's? Or did
Claire
it pass?
AR. Claire AR
Okay.
is what's her name merges.
Have a
Okay.
good night, Violet.
Because wasn't
That's in Birmingham or somewhere.
didn't it go from Stephanie's to Libby's to... Is that right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't keep track.
I wasn't,
don't even know.
I wasn't asking you.
Can I just say to you all a few months ago when my grandma, if you knew or didn't know, was going through, her end of
Yeah.
life, I really, really, really appreciate it. It's nice to be able to say thank you, like personally, to some people that were involved in that, and so thank you very much.
But you're welcome.
Oh, I felt so bad for all that. It's so hard to lose a grandparent.
Mm-hmm.
I
It is,
agree.
and it was so difficult because my husband, my boyfriend, we've been together for 16 years. He's my boyfriend, but he's been out of work since last year, and so it was really difficult. And so I just want to say thank you on a personal level.
Yeah. Oh, you're so
Hey.
welcome.
I relate very hard to that. I lost my grandfather last Christmas. So,
No.
Right
But
before
That's
Christmas.
even
I really couldn't do much, but I mean, I did what I could. Couldn't
It
do
was
enough.
I was so uncomfortable even like saying anything in the first place because like I didn't want what happened recently to happen where someone was you know, I was just I
What is going on? Something's like there's a noise.
No. Yeah, I said if you don't want to share, I understand because I don't want people to take advantage, and you know, and I'm like, it's such an uncomfortable thing, but I can't do it alone, and it was just unbelievable, and everyone stepped up, and it was such a huge help, and it was instrumentally helpful.
I mean, Zuki
Yeah.
helped me as well when I lost my granddad. I messaged 2 people when it happened. It was my best friend and Zuki. And like, it helped gratefully. Because I have to be the one with the level head through it all for my family. Everyone else freaks the fuck out and I have to stay calm. And it's just like,
That was my situation exactly.
yeah.
Everybody needs a place where they can break for a little while.
Yeah. That's tough, especially since, you know, you guys are so close. The whole
It ended
situation
up
is.
working out really well, and I was able to be there and do what we needed to do, and it was all because of like, everyone that came together, and it was so special.
Yeah.
I was really glad that it worked out. That was
Yeah.
that was a good thing.
I'm
So
so
thank
glad
you from
that.
the bottom of my heart, personally in voice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course.
And that's one thing you'll, you know, not pat ourselves on the back or whatever, but I feel that our, you know, our
Community.
emerging friends, we have a lot of good, supportive people, you know, that will always be there and help you, you know, just there to chat and whatever.
Yeah.
It's just always that, you know. We just chat about whatever. And whenever.
And we do get some doozies of conversations going.
What'd you say, Zeus?
We do get some doozies of conversations sometimes. Sometimes things get real serious, but most of the time we're joking around.
Yeah, sometimes it's like...
It's very silly sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love brownies, and sometimes it's like, oh, so-and-so did this.
Someone will ask a question and, like, one of the guys, he asked a question about brushing his teeth. And he didn't think anybody was going to answer. And us, like, we're like giving all our opinions, this, that, and everything about it.
Oh,
I mean, on the vein of being addicted to weird things, like I'm a little bit addicted to cleaning my ears because it feels really cool.
Yeah.
Really weird feeling, but it's like.
Rory, do you ever watch Rust Barber?
No.
Oh my god, he's got the best videos of ear cleaning. He's a doctor, and he cleans people's ears, and it's fantastic.
Where did you say he was? I couldn't remember where he was. Over there in the UK.
Well, I think he's Welsh.
Okay.
He's like
Yeah, I think
over
so,
in
too.
Wales, but he's definitely
Wales.
used to.
I like it in Wales. Everybody talks in 2 halves. Every word comes in 2 parts. Alright, Gavin, what's curing?
He's like that too, isn't he, Sally?
But
He's kind of hard.
who?
Like his, when he talks.
Who?
Butler, the guy from the audiologist.
Oh,
I-
Barber?
Yeah. Barber?
His
I
name's
think
like Russ Barber, I think.
But I think, yeah. I think he does. He kind of like pauses and I don't know.
Rory is
sing
furiously
song the way
Google
he
fooing.
speaks.
To me, everybody, I just take it in and it is what it is because it's different than us, Not, I don't want to say different, but it's the way they speak. We speak differently. Everybody speaks the way they speak.
You sound like a Charlie Brown teacher. You got all muffled.
I leaned against my pillow because my phone fell and I had to pick it up.
Love the Charlie
Yeah.
Brown dance when they're just like bouncing from side to side.
What?
I said I love the Charlie Brown dance when they're just like
Oh.
kind of like bounce
Oh,
from
yeah.
side to side.
Okay, I don't know why they call it the Carlton because Charlie Brown had it first.
My husband's such a dork. He had to record Charlie Brown Christmas.
Aw,
It's a classic.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
The Charlie Brown tree. It's so sad.
We gotta record it, and we didn't even watch it near Christmas time. Like, okay, whatever,
Yeah, there's any flowers. Booyah.
Yeah. He loves Snoopy. Snoopy, his dude.
Aw.
Well, I was really glad I was to see join us. I hope we continue to help you through the days.
This is so fun. I've never participated in any kind of like live voice thing. It's really cool.
Well, glad to
It is
have you.
cool. It's really different than like Toasty. It's like different than like typing on a chat.
It's so nifty. It's so
because
like much
we're
more
actually
personal.
friendly.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah,
You just
you
feel
get
like you're
different
hanging out in
people
your living
different
room with a
times.
bunch of people, right?
You know, when Rory's not around, it's so much quieter.
Well, yeah,
Again,
but Rory brings
I
13
can't argue
people.
with that. You're not wrong.
Rory brings 13 people to the table all by himself, so you know.
That's true as well. I remember, like, I had like 3 days off college once when I was doing performing arts because I was ill, which happens like once a year. I get ill for like 3 days and I can't do shit, and I'm fine. So I was gone for these 3 days, and like I checked my phone every day, and there was just messages like, "Where the fuck are you? It's so boring without you here. There's no fucking energy. Nobody's doing anything." I was like, "Well, you know, it only takes one lively person to bring up an entire room.
This is true.
And if all of you are all sad sacks, well, that's down to you. That ain't my fucking fault. Now fuck off and try to sleep." I don't like being woken up. One of my exes actually got a bit of a surprise when she decided to wake me up. Because she threw her handbag at me while I was sleeping. That handbag went back at her at twice the velocity.
I don't enjoy being woken up
I
by
hate it.
anyone.
No.
The only person who can wake me up and knows the correct way to wake me up is
My
to
dog.
wake me up holding a can of energy drink in front of me going, "Take it, don't kill me." Like, your offering is accepted. I'll sit down.
Like-
I'll be with you in a minute.
Like, good God, man, don't anger it.
Yeah, I am
That's like
terrible when
me
I've
with
just woken up.
coffee.
I'm
Yeah.
really bad when I've just woken up.
My
I'm just like,
husband, obviously,
Die.
is the only one. He's the only one that can wake me up and knows that. Because I hate to be, like anybody, I don't like to be woke up in a startle or whatever.
It's like my best friend knows me so well that, like, she knows me and my mum, like, so fucking well that she can just walk into our house, regardless. She knows she's welcome here, always. And she, once, I was asleep, and I woke up and she was just sat in my chair, watching The Big Bang Theory. I was like, how fucking long have you been here? She was like, about 4 hours. I was like, why didn't you fucking wake me up?
I didn't have an energy drink.
What was
I was just
she
like-
doing?
She was watching TV. Just watching TV, so...
Oh.
I was just like, so why didn't you wake me up if you've been here for 4 hours? She goes, I don't know, I got really into the TV show. I was like, fair enough. I'll get up now. Drags myself off the floor.
Fortunate all you were doing was sleeping.
Yeah. Now, if I'm not at my desk, I'm asleep. So, or I'm downstairs
not at
making
your
food,
desk?
one of the two.
Well, you know, I am married, so I know men tend to have dreams.
I don't. My dreams are fucked up. Dookie, did I tell you about my dream that had like 5 of the Magician's characters in it?
You mentioned it.
It was like Penny, Alice, Quentin, and Elliot and Gabrielle? Is it Gabrielle? Gabby?
Margot?
Margot! Where the fuck was I getting Gabrielle from? Who the fuck is Gabrielle?
I don't know.
Seriously,
Ninja
you guys.
Warrior Princess?
I mean,
know,
she
yeah,
is Margot
Margot
the
and
Destroyer.
And we just like sat around, and then they started melting, and I was just like, oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? And then I woke up and I was like, oh, okay. That was the thing that happened.
And they were
I was
gone.
gonna fuck with you and say, great, now I know how far ahead you've gone.
Well, I haven't actually seen any more than what we've seen together.
Yeah, but I would have been pulling your leg with saying that.
What the fuck?
I know my husband, he's always wakes up and says, oh, I had a fucking weird dream. And I don't even ask. I don't even...
You don't want to know.
No, I don't want to know, because then it's like a 2-hour explanation, because he goes into so freaking detail about it, and it's like, oh my god,
So
about
it's
every little detail.
I'm just wondering what I walked into because I just went inside to grab an adult beverage and I just came back out to that.
An adult beverage, I love that.
I've just got now a picture of just like a glass of Coke in like a dildo glass. Adult beverage is all I can think about.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, it's not as racy. It's a local brew called a Kilt Lifter.
Nice. Birch fruit. Nice.
Delicious.
Yeah, Zuki's been drinking vodka all night.
It was... Okay.
So-
It's not just vodka.
Right.
It's also an energy drink, cranberry juice, some Sprite.
It did sound very good.
Mm.
If anyone's having an adult beverage, then cheers, not in a dildo glass.
Cheers.
So,
I could only
if I
drink
may,
one.
I would like to read a passage of something really quick.
Oh goodness.
It's from
Oh, yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, and it's one
Yeah.
of my favorite poems in
My
existence.
favorite. My favorite.
And it's be that word our sign of parting, bird or fiend I shrieked upstarting, get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave thy loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beat from out my heart. Take thy form from off my door. Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Oh, I love it. I love it.
He is my absolute favorite.
Yeah. In terms of poets, like Edgar Allan Poe and William Blake are my favorites.
In terms of birds, ravens are one of my favorite birds.
I used to have like when I used to wait for a friend of mine in a local park, these 3 ravens would always come and sit with me. One would sit on my shoulder and the other 2 were on each of my legs. And people were like, you've trained these birds really well. I'm like, I didn't train them. I sat down. And here they are. I used to love them. They were brilliant little things. They were a really good deterrent from chavs as well, because when chavs see you sat with ravens, they tend to go, fuck that. Nope.
Pretty
Me, on the
true.
other hand, if I saw that, I'd walk towards it and be like, that's fucking awesome. Teach me your ways.
Show me, is your master.
Yeah.
Show me your way.
Show me the way.
In high school, I used to carry around A Complete Works by Edgar Allan Poe, and one day it was gold leafed on the side, and one day I left it under my chair, and I forgot, and I went to the next class, and then I went back after, and it was gone. Somebody took it.
No.
I was devastated. High school, 9th grade angst.
Yeah. I'm one of the, like, few millennials from the 1990s that actually read.
Same.
I enjoy reading. I love reading. It's so much fun.
Shout out
It's
to
like-
the millennials.
Thing is though, I read books. I don't read off a Kindle. Because
Nope.
it removes part of the experience for me.
Yes.
You have to sit there, all comfy, in a corner, surrounded with pillows and beverages and crisps and shit. You just
Trying to prop
sit
your
there.
neck up so it doesn't get sore while you're
Yeah.
turning your pages.
You just sit there and just read and forget the hours. I remember I read the entirety of Stephen King's The Dark Tower series in the space of about 3 hours once. I read stupid quick.
See, I'm a person that like can't handle not knowing what happens at the end, so I read ahead. Does anybody else know?
But
do.
I never read the last page of a book. Because then the story never ends.
Somebody's getting feedback.
Yeah, he's got echo.
Alright, let's see who lights up when Rory speaks. Rory, say something, please.
Something, please.
Might have to say a little more.
A little more. Alright, I'm done being pedantic now. Be gone from my light in the ways of darkness, for the time of night is coming.
It's much
And
better.
we shall walk into the darkness and feast upon the blood of men.
Alright, whoever was echoing isn't anymore.
Yeah, it sounds much better now.
Sorted.
If I could be a superhero, I would be awesome, man. I'd fly around the world fighting crime according to my awesome plan.
I'm supposed to be transcribing my father-in-law's memoirs, but instead I'm doing this.
Hey. Cool.
It's much better. Let me tell you.
I remember it's not the same sort of thing, but I wrote out my grandfather's CV once, and Jesus fucking Christ, on a bike backwards, that man has done way too much stuff. 6 fucking pages for a grand total of 8,067 words.
Mine is
Fuck's
the
sake.
opposite because his is his stories of the Vietnam War, which is all fine and dandy, and but it's like him repeating it. What sounds to me as like medication ads, like side effects may include blah 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 blah. Like it's things that he's found from other resources that he's just written down on paper, and it is mind-numbing and exhausting. And it's about 120 pages, and I'm 3/4 of the way through.
Was he in Nom?
He was in Nom, but his recollections are more of a pulling of other people's recollections that mimic his own. It's just difficult. It's
Probably because he was traumatized.
it's yeah, it's not even because it's difficult to read, it's just super repetitive because he's pulling it from multiple sources that just say the same thing over and over again. Oh,
Stuck in a loop.
it's a lot. And it's not funny, and by any means. Don't mean to laugh, but it's just
No, I get it. It's
so
uncomfortable.
repetitive that I'm like, is any of this your own? Is any of this your own thought? And I have to go and like the English student in me can't like let somebody else ripped someone else's work off, so I like go and find the original author and like cite it in the book and like, you know. Oh, it's tiring. Anyway,
It sounds it.
So he's just telling you, or
Merging and livestreaming sounds a lot more enjoyable.
it's just his experience of Nam.
yeah, it's his experiences
Is that
in
all?
Nam and the PTSD and what PTSD means and like what you know, the medical side of it, but he's not like
Oh,
but he's pulling it from other people's information.
Ask
So-
him about the fuck you lizards.
Ooh, I need to remember that. Yeah, that sounds good.
So what they are is they're tokay geckos. They're native to Vietnam, Cambodia, all those areas. They're big, loud geckos, and their mating call sounds like they're saying
oh,
"you,
That
fuck you."
hasn't come up in any of his writing, so I absolutely have to bring that up.
I now have to wonder what fucking drugs I was on when I wrote this. Look into my
Well,
eyes when I'm staring at you. Time to ride
Well,
the meat
don't-
bicycle. Strip the flesh,
don't-
salt the wound. What the fuck?
don't forget,
Were you playing
Agent Orange.
Bioshock?
don't forget
Well, but-
Agent Orange, you know, that.
Yeah, he has a whole section about Agent Orange. And I think it says like, don't ask how you can prevent forest fires, ask how you can start them.
What?
Yeah.
For Agent Orange.
Agent Orange was made by Monsanto.
Yeah. But still, the effects that it had,
Yeah, sounds devastating.
yeah, and the lifetime. I mean, it's not
Anything
something
that's
that.
defoliant is not going to be good.
No.
And humans have done terrible, terrible things to each other and the planet for millennia.
It all sounds so rough and it's so like hard to read. It's crazy.
And this is your grandfather?
It's my basically father-in-law, but could be the age of my grandfather. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I started, doing, like, bits and pieces of my memoirs. Just kind of, like, how my husband and I met. You know, just, I know it is boring.
No, I'm tired.
it's
I've
late.
been forever.
I just shouldn't. Just, you know, just different parts of interesting things about throughout our marriage and everything. Because my husband and I have been married for 37 years, and you know, so.
No, memoirs are great, and it's a great thing for like your family to be able to look back on, and that's what his goal is. He wants to give it to his family and have his family be able to like
Right.
reference. It's really
I
cool.
want to give it to my daughter, and you know,
Mhm.
because she's heard the story and everything, but to really know the story, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know, because she's heard it so many times, and because we have kind of a very unique story.
Yeah.
So,
The gap between generations is crazy. Like
Yeah.
what you went through and what my parents
Well,
went through.
I got married when I was 20. She's 35, and I had her when I was 22.
Yep.
So, I'm 57, it's gonna be 58, but my husband and I only knew each other for 5 months before we got married.
Oh, that sounds just like my boyfriend's parents' story. They knew each other for
Oh,
3
really?
months and 3 days, and they got married. Yeah.
My mum and dad knew each other for about 3 years, had me split up, and that was it. I haven't seen him since.
Funny story about parents and marriage. My mother was had been with my father for quite a while, and they were due to get married. And they're very Roman Catholic household, and my mother had to tell my grandparents that she could not get married in the church because she was with child.
Oh dear.
And it did not go over very well.
Me and Catholics don't tend to get on very well.
It's a very
Naturally.
strict. It's a strict
Like-
environment.
One of my ex's mothers was extremely Catholic, and I mean devout Catholic,
Mm-hmm.
and like crosses everywhere. And I subscribe closer to pagan religions. They make more sense to me than following one unanimous creature ruling over us from above on high. But no, to me that's not the same. So I have a pentagram tattoo on my wrist. But for people that know what the fuck a pentagram is, it's got fuck all to do with Satan. Nothing.
Yeah.
None.
Yeah. Yes.
He's like, I'm not having that Satan symbol in my house. Take it off. Take down your crosses. You can't say that to me. It's the same fucking thing. And me and her mother, we just did not see eye to eye at all. But I hate that. Like, I have been grabbed by the wrist by priests outside my local church and told, you are marked by the devil. To which I replied, no, I was marked by a tattooist in Ramsgate.
It's not funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
No, I completely agree with you. I have a goddess symbol tattoo on my hip.
Nice.
Yep.
I've got a pentagram on my
Pagan
left
and
shoulder.
proud.
Blessed be everyone.
That's
Hey.
me.
This is the way.
Merry meet, y'all.
Yeah, I think trees are better to worship than an invisible sky god.
I agree. It's like, I believe that there are gods.
I
just don't
agree.
believe in one unanimous creature creating everything. It's like, no, life evolves. That's it. Science and magic are one and the same. But yeah, no.
If you could see me have my hands raised in like preaching motions right now, like
I
yeah.
can respect all people's religions and all their stuff and whatnot, just don't fucking push it on me. I don't care. You, big sky daddy, can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm gonna worship my big tree daddy and he's better than you.
As
My
long as it
daddy's better
harm
than your
none, and
daddy.
it harm none, do as you will.
Yeah. My daddy is better than your daddy, mine is everywhere, yours is above me.
We talk about how Christmas was modeled after Yule, please.
Ah, Saturnalia! Yay!
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
The
what about
Christmas tree is a
Easter?
Christian
Or
symbol. No, it's not. That was a pagan thing that we used to do. You stole that from us, you assholes.
Easter Sabbath.
Yeah, that's not even on the correct fucking date.
Star.
Well, neither is Christmas.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
It's good when you meet knowledgeable people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about, isn't it?
Yep. Not to diminish those that believe.
No.
Yeah, no.
definitely not.
No.
There's
No.
truth in all paths.
Whatever works for you, as long as it doesn't hurt others.
Mhm.
Exactly. You do you, boo, and we'll do us.
So I like my philosophy is it's better to have an idea than a belief. An idea can be changed. A belief is trickier.
Yeah, my thing is that there's something out there that I cannot explain, and that is all I will say about that.
Mm-hmm.
If I could snap, that would sound better.
Mm-hmm.
I can't snap.
Are you doing the head movement as well? Because I am.
Chicken head.
Yep, chicken head.
Don't say that. That's a terrible phrase.
What it is though? It's like a pigeon.
No, but when I grew up, that's just not a good thing to say.
No, but
But it's so funny just to envision it. Anyway, sorry.
Think of it this way: offense is taken, it's not given.
I don't care. Just like.
But who the hell wants to carry a fence?
Agreed. Fences are fucking heavy.
Yeah.
Unless they're electric. And then you just spool those fuckers up and on you go.
I'm thoroughly enjoying this, you guys. Like, thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it.
Glad to have you and glad you're having a good time.
It is so fun.
Oh my god.
I don't have many friends. I'm like, it's great.
Sorry, I don't mean to take the piss. I'm a big fan.
We don't either, that's why we're
Wait,
talking
can
to
I
each
come in a little
other.
valley when I say that? Do you want me to sound like more New York when I say it?
Little ballet, oh my god.
Little Valley.
Because like we don't have something like that here in England. It's just everybody either speaks normally or like a chav.
I can like turn on the New York if you want me to.
Like, I wouldn't recognize your New York accent if you came up to me with a sign dancing on top of a harpsichord going, I'm using a New York accent.
And then he speaks to a New Yorker all the time.
When I talk to my parents versus when I talk to my friends, it's a little different.
Oh, like Janet from Friends. Oh
Yeah,
my god!
Oh my god, it's something like that.
See, I have trouble. Like, I can imitate most things when it comes to accents and whatnot, but American accents just throw me off. Although there was a few times, and Zuki will confirm this, that I
It
did
freaks
an
me out.
absolutely perfect American accent, and it was just so freaky. It freaked me out. I was like, no, wrong. I need to be British. Need more British.
Must ingest tea!
Yes, like you don't want to ask me if I have a quarter for some water. Like, don't.
Water for some water. Wait.
Yeah.
No. See, I have trouble with it so much. It's because of the way I've been taught to speak in like British English. It's so very difficult. Like occasionally, if I try really hard, I can kind of get an American accent out.
Oh my. Yeah,
I
that
know,
was pretty,
right?
That's pretty good. That's a southern accent.
Yeah, I always go southern. It's the only one I can do properly. But if I'm really trying hard and I want to really do it fun, I do a Scottish accent. This one I can hold for fucking days. Like, I remember once I went out with a bunch of my mates. And
That's good.
There was a few people. There was a few people there that didn't know me. They didn't know me at all. So I said to my friends, I was like, right, I'm gonna keep talking like this for the whole day, and I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of these people at the end of the day, right? So the end of the day comes, we all go back at the train station, and I goes, hey guys, so I've been hanging around with you lot for a while, and I'm gonna try and talk like you because frankly I think you'd be really fucking surprised. What gets them is the fact that I can drop in and out of it without actually thinking about it.
We'll get them.
What gets them, right? Fucking yeah.
Fit like Gin Man.
Now, what I love about the Scottish accent, right, is that it goes from 3 different levels. Right? You've got this one, which is nice, it's understandable. You know what people are saying. You go a bit further upwards, right, and it goes like this. And there's going, go a bit further up, you get to Glasgow. You don't ever go to Glasgow.
Oh god! No, you don't ever go to Glasgow.
You don't ever go to Glasgow. You see the guy fucking 3 o'clock in the morning shouting at lampposts going, you fucking starting on me, mate! Fucking late! And yeah.
I went
to
It's funny because it's true.
Amsterdam 3 years ago, and I'm as American as they come, right? And everyone in Amsterdam speaks English, right?
Yeah.
And that's like the main language that I've come to understand that they speak there. And I was checking out at a restaurant, and I go up there, and this woman starts speaking to me in Dutch, and I'm just looking at her, and she goes, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were Dutch, you just had that look. And I was like,
sorry, I thought you was Dutch.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I know the Dutch language, because it's fractured German.
Yeah, it is. It's very simple.
Not proper German, but it's kind of German. With a little bit of other stuff involved.
It's actually pretty easy to learn.
Yeah.
I find.
The only other language that I could probably speak properly would be Japanese. Just because I watch a shitload of anime, more than you could
The
possibly.
only other language I can properly speak somewhat is French.
Now, why would you degrade yourself for something like that?
No, I took French from 4th to 12th grade.
I'm British, it's genetic for me to dislike the French.
Oh, well. I took French from 4th grade to 12th grade because I only wanted to take French because the boy that I had a crush on also wanted to take French and he got put in Spanish. Thank you.
Oof.
Like, which is also why I learned the clarinet and he got put on trumpet. I'm not kidding.
Trolled!
I think the world is trying to tell you something.
My whole life was molded by what I just wanted to sit next to this boy, and he just got put in the complete polar opposite of what I was put in.
That is the world going, no! No! No, 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 no!
all my life decisions have been built around this boy, and no. Lesson, children. I like the sympathies. His name is Anthony. It did not work out. It never worked out. Tragic heartbreak.
Do you want to know how you can make anything sound really, really fucking intense?
Bring a guitar into it.
Yeah, that too. But no, it's one chord. And the seriously, the A major chord, the A minor chord, right? If you play it just right, it makes anything really fucking intense. Let this watch. So, we're all gathered here
Pardon
today
me.
because we're going to play a game of Dungeons and Dragons. Who's got the chips? See? Everything becomes really fucking intense!
Oh, good. No, a funny story, when this boy finally got married, one of my best friends in New York sent me his wedding announcement, and she said, I saw this in the paper today and thought of you.
Oh, damn! Salt wounds.
I was like, thank you for destroying every childhood dream I've ever had.
What was so great about this guy?
You don't know, he was very cute.
Was he nice?
Hormones.
He was very nice. We were, like, we sat next to each other in 4th grade. This is how far back this goes. I've been in love with him since, like, 2nd grade. And we were, like,
Aw.
best friends. And he was so cute. He was just so cute. And in 6th grade, I worked up enough courage to call him up and ask him to the dance. And he told me no.
Oof.
Because he was going with his friends, and at that point in my life, I decided it was time to call it quits.
Wow.
So the 11-year-old in me finally agreed to defeat, and we moved on.
See, it's like me and my best friend are like that, because she's known me for, nearly 20 years now. She's known me longer than anybody else that I know. And she's dealt with me at my best, my worst, and everything in between. And she's still here, so it says something. And, like, she is, ideally, my perfect woman. But because of how goddamn close we are, it would destroy what we have. I ain't risking that. I don't want that. Oh no, she is everything to me, truly.
Oh.
I don't get sappy very often, but she really is, and she knows this. She knows that, like, without her, I probably would already be dead. Fact.
3, 7.
No, never mind. That's on English.
Okay.
Young love. It's so sad. It's so dramatic.
Hmm.
I had another one, but when I moved to Arizona from New York, we were best friends, and when I left, we had finally kissed, and then he ended up dating my best friend in Arizona for like a decade.
Aww.
Which was fine. I was over it at that point, but I was just like, oh god, I cannot be the only mutual thing that you two have.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, nice relationship stories, really. They're all
They're not the best. They're not the best.
No, it was a relationship that caused my breakdown.
Oh goodness.
To the point of I don't even use my given name anymore because what happened literally destroyed who I was. But I'm fine now, more or less. I have adjusted to who I am now and everyone else has to catch up.
Put it this way, what I know about that relationship makes me wish there was an easier way for me to drag a body through the woods from the wrong
right?
side of the pond.
The thing is though, now I'm pretty sure if I was to see her, I probably wouldn't even like pay any attention to it.
I can only imagine from just that description that I would agree wholly.
It was horrible. She managed to turn everybody against me. Everybody. By spreading rape allegations, abuse allegations.
I'm pretty sure my mom and I could get away with any kind of murder.
Yeah, what happened with her was
But
after we broke up.
YouTube, don't do anything.
Oh, I don't care.
No, I'm talking to YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no,
Anybody that watches those shows, anybody who watches those shows should be on a list anyway.
True.
And they probably are.
Long story short, what happened was when we broke up, she started spreading around that I had attacked her, both physically and sexually, which I had never done. I don't have that in me. I'm not nasty enough for that kind of shit. No, I very much subscribe to, if you say no, then no. I'll go do something else.
If somebody says no, they don't want tea.
I'll do something else.
But because, like, and I know this is going to sound somewhat sexist, and I don't mean it to, but because she's female, everybody believed her.
I understand.
Everybody turned on me. To the point of one of her other friends who lives near me started attacking me in the street. To which point I had him either throw up against the wall and gave him an option. Walk away. Or I'm gonna
No, I get that with the whole like Me Too thing, and I understand, and I understand that, and I understand both sides.
It was just horrible. I hated that. That was the worst 6 years of my fucking life, that was. Ugh. But I'm fine now and everything's okay.
Yeah, okay, that's good. I just can't even...
People suck.
Yes,
Yeah, people suck. Agreed.
Agreed. And now one
Why I always say humans are why we cannot have nice things.
Yes.
Right? It's not animals, it's humans.
It wasn't Harambe's fault.
No, see, that was fucking bullshit.
What?
Don't even get me on that. Don't even start with that.
Missed it.
I had said it wasn't Harambe's fault, which, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, let's not go down that line. I was saying it partly
That is
in
dark-
cheek.
Dark and very angry road for me.
Mhm.
All the shark ones, like sharks are the best ones for me. Like, it came in our bit. No, it fucking didn't. You see that big blue bit, the wet bit? That's their bit. You go into their bit, you're gonna get bit. What the fuck is it? You see this big dry landing bit? That's our bit.
It's like Dane Cook when he was saying like, oh, if you walk by a bush and you hear a bunch of bees, like go the other way.
Yeah, don't piss off the hive. You fucking hell. We didn't kill that shark, it's murderous. No, it's not. It's doing it in the wild, it's hungry. You were there.
You looked like a fucking seal flopping around like that on that thing. Come on!
If your cats were bigger, they would actually kill you. Yes.
Mine would. My cat Squiggle is legitimately crazy.
Like at least I have 5. At least 3 of my cats would kill me.
We have 4
Yeah,
cats.
Sophie would probably try to eat me. I mean, she licks me, so yeah, she's probably tasting me. I try to tell myself it's just she's trying to groom me to show affection, but she's probably tasting me and looking at me to see if she can size me up.
What would be like with this kind of Chianti and fava beans?
Yes.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Yes. Exactly what it was. The nice Chianti.
So warped.
And you love us. It's why you love us.
So good.
So welcome to Crazy Town,
I
whatever.
love
What? Check, please.
For you to say.
No, it wasn't. Yes, welcome to Crazy Town. Population? Yes.
What is our population right now?
Yes.
I'm gonna swap my mic back to the other one so it actually picks up the fucking guitar properly. Hello. Now I sound completely different.
Wow.
It's Rory in stereo.
You lost more than Tiffany.
Oops. That's how hard it really makes you start to play. It sounds to me like breakfast with you.
Give me 2 seconds.
Are you gonna play breakfast with me?
If I can learn it fast enough, yeah.
Really?
Trust me.
Or also, right?
There you go. Breakfast at Tiffany's. So my one talent is being able to learn things ridiculously quickly.
I was about to start singing, but I don't know where to come in.
I can't remember how the fucking song goes. So you say we've got nothing in common, no common ground to start from. Hang on, hang on. Let me listen to it real quick.
Yeah, okay. Wait,
Now I know the chorus, I can play along.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here carving.
Okay, so it's... So my brain tapered off while I was playing that then. That happens a lot, I'm sorry. See, do you want to hear the first song I ever learned? And no, it's not Smoke on the Water like every other fucker that plays the guitar. It's House of the Rising Sun by The Animals. But I play it slightly differently to how it's actually played, because I just prefer it this way. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing I is a suitcase and a trunk, and the only time that he's satisfied is when he's on a drunk. Mother, tell your children never do what I have done. Not to spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun.
Awesome.
Yeah. I try. It's one of my favorite songs. I learned it from one of my exes, and then we broke up before it finished. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll carry on. A long time ago, we met my brother Zuki here. I was hitchhiking down a long and lonesome road. When all of a sudden, there signed a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls.
the life of the party.
I try.
I gotta brush my teeth.
The shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. I love that fucking song when I'm feeling lonely, sad as I can be, all by myself on an empty island in an endless sea.
No idea what that
What
is.
makes me happy fills me up with glee. The bones in my jaw that don't ever flaw, the shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Hotel California.
I can't actually play that.
What?
I haven't learned it.
Oh man. How about American Pie? Do you know that one?
No. Another one I've never got around to learning.
I'm thinking of like classic American songs. I don't know any classic British songs.
Oh, give us some
Classic
Voltaire.
American songs. I can do one, actually.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
No, that's good.
No, that's Johnny Cash. That's wrong one.
We love Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash, the one I was playing was Won't Back Down. Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't. I can't even hope to ever sing like Johnny Cash.
It's very low song, yeah.
Can't actually play that on this guitar. It's already tuned a step too low. Good old American songs.
Okay, what about as far as British goes? You know any Spice Girls?
Any what?
Spice Girls.
You know, more than fucking, like, you understand that like 99% of good metal bands were British, right? We invented metal.
I'm just thinking of like in my realm of British music, like Spice Girls, like millennials all the way. Like, come on.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Yes, I'll tell you what I
I mean,
want.
you
I want to tell you what I think is
You wanna be my lover?
Gotta get with my friends.
Make it last forever.
Friendship never ends.
You see, that was my world, but like I'm totally in tune with like the Beatles and all the good jams, you know.
Pink Floyd. I hear them.
That's about as far as I ever got with learning that one.
I mean, this is not like your performance. Like you don't have to. You want to like throw some Metallica in there or whatever, like that's fun.
I wish
Have you
I
ever
could
been to Vegas, Rory?
No.
The Beatles love show. You would love it.
Actually, hang on. Let me grab my other guitar because it sounds different. That sounds better. Oh. That one.
You and us participating in this? Come on, people. animal I called this?
Uh-huh.
More than words can make me want to flee. Trying to think of what else I can play, because I can play so much random fucking shit.
Do you know anything by Uriah Heep?
No, I do not.
Damn.
God, it's almost 2 in the morning, you guys. I gotta crash out.
Yeah, it's like we're going on 5 a.m. here.
Yeah.
What time is it?
I've almost been up for like 24 hours.
Oh shit, girl!
It's only 1:45 here.
I outrank all of you. It's 20 to 9 in the morning.
Funny how time flies when you're having fun, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, here's one for Zuki, since we both like Voltaire.
Woo!
Actually, I actually need to do that on my other guitar because it's tuned the correct way. So this is going to be the first verse and chorus, possibly, if I can remember it, of When the Circus Came to Town by Voltaire.
Woohoo!
Well, the days are long and the work's hard when you're a child and spent in the fields, and summer seemed to last a million years. One day when I was just a lad, hearing one of those hot summer swells, the locusts were silenced by the clanging of bells, and there was the thing for which I long, a place where I belong, where I first held the hand of the girl I love, when the circus came to town. I can't remember anymore of that. That's really
That was awesome. That was awesome. Zuki, I love that you're just like merging away.
She's used to my bullshit by now.
I love it. That was great.
To be honest, listening to him just banter away makes everything so chill. It's like I lose track of time while I'm doing this stuff.
It's so soothing. It's just like, yeah, here we are.
Totally, yeah.
I mean, Christ, the other night I
go to bed,
couldn't.
but I don't really wanna.
The other night I couldn't sleep, so I just hopped in Discord with him and Snoop, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just listening, and I was out like a light.
Quick question, Sally. I think I missed it before. What kind of gecko do you have?
I have like 25 different species.
Do you have a fat tail gecko? Because those are my fave.
I do.
Love it.
She was actually the first gecko I ever hatched. Her name is Dinsdale.
Do you watch Snake Discovery on YouTube?
Dinsdale. Oh, I just got my turtle dragon.
Is it Dig Dog Dimmadog? Owner of the Dinsdale Dimmadog.
It's Dinsdale from I think Monty Python. Tony named her.
Do you watch Snake Discovery on YouTube?
Do I watch what?
Snake Discovery?
No. Whose is that? Is it?
It's just like a brand on YouTube. They're amazing when it comes to reptiles. Like I love them. So that's where I learned about fat-tailed geckos, and they're my favorite.
I have to. Who are the presenters? Do you know?
Her name is Emily, and it's with her husband Ed.
I think I have checked them out. I think I might have met her at Tinley.
Oh yeah, she goes to Tinley. Like, yeah, they're super cool.
Yeah, no, yeah. Does she have blonde hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's super nice. She bought a bunch of stickers from me.
Yeah.
What?
She bought a bunch of my reptile stickers.
Oh my god, I need to get some of your stickers. They can go on my guitar with with my other. That's a point. I have a gecko sticker on my guitar. Hang on. I completely glossed over it until now because I'm so used to it being there. Actually, I'll just fucking show the full fucking.
Well, shit, I could probably send stuff to the UK. It's expensive to ship though.
Yeah.
Yeah, fat tails are my favorite. I mean, I love them all. We have them all over Arizona. Not the fat tails. The little, like,
You guys have Coleonyx. You guys have the little banded geckos.
the little babies. Yes, they
I
crawl
have
into
some of those. I've got Coleonyx variegatus.
It's the only.
Baby bunkers.
They're native to like San Diego area.
Yeah, my cats are the laziest mother effers on the world, but that is the only thing that they will like be like, oh my god, there's something in the house.
Where can I post this picture of my guitar, by the way?
Stick it in general.
We
We haven't made a personal channel for you yet, so.
I get my own channel? Awesome.
Yes, you can have your own channel. It'll have your name on it and everything, and then when people want to talk to you directly or send a message to you and they don't have you on their friends list or something, they can just put the message in there and have the whole conversation with you, what other people can jump in on.
Are you a middle child, Rory?
Rory's Raven's Nest. Am I a what now? Sorry?
Are you a middle child?
I'm the only child.
Oh, because it sounded like you were like, oh my god, I got my own thing. For middle children, that's a big deal.
No, it's more just I'm the type that I don't like being given stuff. I hate it. I hate it with a fucking passion. I don't feel right unless I've worked for something. That's just how I've been grown up, like, brought up.
For middle children, we're like, I'm here, look at me, this is me. That's me.
Yeah, no, I am an only child. I would have been a twin, but the other one didn't make it. I'm sorry, that got really dark really quick, but...
My mother, the children before her were supposed to be twins, and my grandmother, miscarried, and that was going to be the last ones, and then they had my mother, so. Crazy how that happens.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to kill my mom coming into the world.
What would you do that for?
I was breached. I didn't want to be born.
Wow.
There you go, in members section in their alphabetical order, so your channel is below Ramina.
Ooh, I'll find that in a minute. Hang on. I need to... not fall over literally everything that exists in my room. Where's the fucking thing? There it is.
Speaking of all the baby stories, my sister is about to give birth to my nephew in about 4 weeks.
Awesome. Congratulations early for aunthood.
It is her first...
Condolences.
All that too.
I'm excited for her to have a boy because she is the prettiest girl I've ever met.
Love that logic. Connect. Phone, stop being an asshole.
Stop being an asshole.
Don't fucking tell me it's got no internet access. I'm literally talking to people on the internet.
Don't tell him that.
I hate my fucking... fucking piece of shit. Pixel ass motherfucking...
Yeah. It's the worst.
I'm glad I'm not the only person that does that, just sort of casually comments on people's ramblings as they're doing it. It's great fun. I do it to my friend's kid and it really pisses him off.
I do it to some animal.
I do it to animals as well. Like, I remember...
Yeah, like, oh, what happened next? I'm sorry. What did he say?
It's like a funny story about me and one of my friend's little brothers. He was being an absolute tosser, which is a polite way of calling him a wanker.
Yes, I know what that means.
Which is another polite way of calling somebody a jerk off. So many words for that. What the fuck? Anyway, back on track.
Is that a bell end?
Yes, bellend. He was being a bellend. So let's go with that one. He was being a complete bellend. So I went to his mum, who was a good friend of, like, obviously me and my other friend. It was obviously her mother. And I've gone, right, I'm warning you now, Caroline. If your child carries on, I'm going to put him in the paper bin. She's like, all right, fair enough. Gave the kid 20 minutes. He did not fucking stop. Bearing in mind, I'm about 4 or 5 feet taller than this child at the moment. So I grab him by the ankles, flip him, pull him outside, and drop him in the paper bin. He did not do it again.
I've been tempted to put kids in the freezer before, but I've never been successful.
I would suggest otherwise, generally.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it takes a lot to get to that point, but I've thought about it before. I'm like, that'll make them, like, stop, right?
I'll get their attention.
Yeah. You know, I love kids as much as the next person. But
I know.
There are the few that make you just question, like, could this be possible?
Ooh, all
Right,
land
well-
healed.
My fucking phone refuses to connect to the internet, so I'm going to see if I can find a picture of my guitar on Facebook, because I know there is one.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
Not that
Like,
I want to put not that I want to put kids in the freezer. Let me just throw that out there. I love kids. I'm the best aunt. I went to school to be a teacher. I love kids.
See, I don't like children, but children like me.
Same.
Guilty.
I get
I
on
have the
with
same
kids.
problem.
Children
I think-
love me, but I have a breaking point, and you know.
I'm incredibly good with kids with autism and ADHD, because I grew up with it. I know what it's like. I know exactly what the kid's feeling. I was like, yes, I know it's frustrating. I get it. But listen to me, bucko. It's either you control it, or you end up being sectioned. Trust me.
Bucko.
It's either bucko, cupcake, or teacup for me. So listen here, teacup.
Not listen, you little shit.
No, because it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
Well, there's a picture of it without its many stickers. My guitar is covered in stickers. I've got jellyfish, I've got anime stuff, pentagrams, geckos, Isaac, lots of things.
I think one of my favorite babysitting bouts was I was at a very, very religious household. And in the children's bedroom, there was like a poster of dinosaurs. And I was like, hey, let's learn about evolution.
I bet that went down well.
And so I told them all about evolution and how, you know, the dinosaurs, etc., 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 to the humans. And I was like, yeah, this is science. This is real life. And, you know, I understand Adam and Eve and the rib and, you know, God. But I was like, am I undermining that? Am I stepping too far? We'll never know.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah.
But I still remember it. Yes, good job.
All quests done.
Did you just finish?
Awesome.
Woo.
Currently, I'm just hoarding Life Orb of Heavens until I can get the stamina to.
Zuki, what did you... You're on, what, 8 out of 10?
10 out of 10.
It's Zuki. She gets shit done.
Oh,
and
are
she
you
looks
talking about
herself.
the point rewards or the tasks?
She's got the
Yes.
quest. She's got the quest done.
And that's
And
my last cloud key.
awesome job, dude.
Thank
Is
you.
your YouTube live stream done?
Huh?
Is your YouTube live stream done?
No, the stream's running
Or
still.
is it still... Oh, shit. Okay. My computer ended it. Okay, there we go.
Well,
There we go.
I apparently can't find a picture of my guitar, which is really fucking upsetting.
Janet, that's you, right?
No, that wasn't Janet.
Who is it? Who is
That
it?
was Sally.
I'm confused.
I
Was
think
that?
Janet's asleep.
I think
Oh.
Janet might be asleep, yeah.
Who's talking? I don't see it on my thing. Hang on. Gotta click the button.
Alright, so I'm at 60,000 points. We're almost, not quite, but almost halfway on the Den points.
Nice. I'm gonna see what.
Yeah, I've just got my chameleon to get the last point reward. So I need like 12,000. I'll do that tomorrow.
We're at more than half on our last den.
The rewards where you get like the Shiba dragon and those things.
Mm-hmm.
The fountain, or what is the ancient spring, the nest of Shiba eggs and the golden tree.
Yep.
What are those tasks? I still have the create a restored Gaia statue one.
Okay.
And heal land.
One of it, it's just heal land all the way through. Well,
I've got to heal the land 450. I've gotten like 5 out of the 10 done.
You're getting there.
Sure. What's that?
I guess I need to do these Zomblin caves. I'll do them tomorrow. I'm so tired. I'm just kind of like
Girl, it's late.
in space case mode.
You're Zomblin-fied.
She's a Zomblin.
I am. I'm totally zomblified.
Alright, I am going to get rid of my flowers because I don't need them anymore.
You're on a voice call.
Real life Zomblin.
And you fell asleep?
Huh?
You fell asleep?
Who's that? Is that Janet's husband?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, somebody's still talking. Somebody's still talking.
Yeah.
Janet fell asleep and like her
Aw.
husband woke her up.
There's a few people here.
Holy cow, it's 5 a.m.
This is gonna be my boyfriend in like 2 hours. Be like, oh, I hear people.
No, that's just the voices in my screen.
Voices in my head.
Alright,
That's
time
what
to
made
get
my
rid of
head.
these flowers.
I saw Morgan in my head.
Kind of love it. Who else falls asleep playing this game all the time?
I don't
I don't play the
usually.
game.
Wise choice.
I play all sorts of different things. Mobile games is not one of them.
Who has game recommendations besides Dragon City and these two? I've played Merge Elves, but I'm not like a super huge fan of it.
I
It's
like
the
the
same
art.
thing. It's exactly the same thing.
I like the events in Dragons and Elves.
It is literally like this is a New York term, but the biggest bite off like ever of Merge Dragon.
Well, yes and no. They have really stellar events.
It is, but their events are better. Their support team is way better,
Way better.
and their art is really nice.
Because like when I first started playing, I was like, how is this even legal?
Because it's out of China.
Yeah.
Was that Janet?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fucking, I watch these videos of people playing Monster Hunter, and I realize just how massively inept I am.
What is Monster Hunter?
Exactly what it sounds like. I'm not sure what you're expecting. It's a game where you go around and you hunt big fuck off monsters, because why not? It's good fun. Me and Snoop have been playing it a lot lately.
He
But
wants
there's
me
this
to
one
play it.
monster called Raging Brachydios, and it's an asshole, and it's explodey, and it kills me all the fucking time, and it's so fucking annoying.
I'm not
And
using the word explodey.
it is explodey.
That's
It
fantastic.
secretes this explosive slime that he puts all over the place, and then
I mean, if ever there was a dictionary word of explodey, that would be it.
Yeah. But no, like, I've just watched somebody beat it in less than 6 minutes. I'm like, that took me 48. How? How the fuck even?
Quick question, Rory.
Hi.
Do you watch Love Island?
No. I have self-respect.
Oh, shots fired.
I'm sorry, if I wanted to watch pointless relationships happen, I'd go sit at my friend's house.
Rory.
What?
Oh.
Look, as I've just said, if I wanted to watch a pointless relationship happen, I'd go sit at my friend's house.
The last winners are still together and they're fantastic.
They also got paid a shitload of money to do so.
Well, yeah, but they didn't get paid to be with each other. They're lucky.
I find love to be a chemical reaction that's entirely unnecessary in the human brain.
I agree.
I need companionship, not love.
Right. Two of them are fantastic.
No.
And yet you slapped Snoop and I upside the head.
That's because the two of you were pissing me the fuck off beating around the damn bush for 6 fucking months.
Zuki's on my team.
No, this
Well,
actually
not really.
happened,
This
by
happened.
the way. I am the fire that got these two raging. Because they were I could just hear it, the way they were talking to each other, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh, you're the fire that got Paige and Finn going, or was it Shanice and Luke D?
I don't know, but I was the, I got them both separately and asked them the same question. So what's going on with you and Zuki? What's going on with you and Snoop? And then both of them replied, I don't know. Next day they were together. I was like, I am a god! Now I don't have to deal with it!
So, yes.
Zuki, you're on my team. Do you like Love Island?
I've never seen it.
You
Yes!
should watch the British one. You should watch the British one. You'll understand.
British
You'll fall in
anything.
love. Especially with the last season. It's fantastic.
I typically don't watch much television unless
See,
I'm watching it with the guys.
And I don't watch much shit like that, but it's really good.
Alright, I need to clean up this map.
She's like, transition.
So is this guy playing with a controller?
No, he's playing with his feet. I'm sorry.
Could you hear the disingenuousness of that then?
Yes.
Whoa, that's a fucking word for 9 in the morning. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I was acting like a troglodyte.
Is it 9 in the morning there?
Huh?
It is, yes. It's 9:05. And I've been awake since, day before yesterday, I think?
That's a lot.
Yeah, insomnia's a bitch.
I have it too, but at least I go to bed at some point during the night, but I can understand.
Well, when all of the people I speak to are American, I sort of can't.
You become
Sorry.
conditioned to our time.
I
You
attempted
kind
to
of.
become a Brit, and then the fucker turned out to be more of a douche than I realized. Anyways.
Yeah, that happens to us. We're sorry.
I
No,
love
I
no.
apologize for my race.
We wanted to go to Britain when we were in Europe last time, but we couldn't fit it in. I've always wanted to go there.
Don't. It's not. Just don't.
I mean, from someone who lived in New York City, I understand the concept of don't because it's not that great, but like, I mean, I still want to go there.
Oh, where?
From New York City, like people always glamorize New York City like, oh, it's this amazing place. No,
Nope.
it's not. It's disgusting. It's dirty.
It's
But
filthy
where
and disgusting.
did you want to go?
I would love to go to England. I'd love to see it.
Oh, you've never been?
No, I've never been. I've been to a lot of other like European countries, but we didn't get England on our last stop, and I just feel like people from England feel the way we people from New York feel about New York. Like, it's not that great. You don't need to come here.
I like England.
I would love to see it, but then I judge people that like want to go to New York. Okay, that's cool. Like, it's great. There's Times Square. That's it. Goodbye.
I've
But,
been to
like,
New
other
York
than
City only a couple of times. One of those was as assisting with EMT stuff during 9/11, and the other 2 times were related to 2 of the only migraines I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, it's just really not the best, but people like just have this like vision of it from movies like that. It's so fantastic. And like when we went there, I went there in 2017 when we went to Europe. We went from Arizona to New York because my boyfriend had never been to New York and I wanted him to meet my grandmother, and so we flew into New York. And I took him on like a whirlwind, and we went to Times Square and the Empire State Building, and then we went into Staten Island on the ferry, and he was thoroughly unimpressed. like, oh, this is it? And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty much it. Like, sorry.
You saw the only necessary
New York.
things.
Yeah, it's fine, but it just looks so much better on TV, you know?
Well, TV over fantasizes everything.
But it was funny when he saw the Empire State Building, he was like expecting it to be some monstrosity, like the Eiffel Tower, for instance.
Where's he from? Is he from like Texas?
He's from Arizona.
See,
I'm sorry. That's the right response, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. And he saw it and he was like, "That's it?" And I'm like, "Yeah. I mean, I've seen it a billion times in my life." And he's like, "I was just expecting it to be so much bigger. Like, you see it on X-Men and all the movies." And he just was like,
No. You don't see it in the movies. You see the same stretch of road in the movies.
Yeah.
That's it. That one fucking road in the gas station. That's it.
And so when we got to Paris and he saw the Eiffel Tower, and he was like, "This is what I was envisioning when I saw the Empire State Building." And the Eiffel Tower is like what, 3 or 4 times the size of the Empire State Building? I don't even know. It's huge.
It's like when I was playing Monster Hunter earlier with Snoop, I was using a weapon called the Heavy Bow Gun, which is a big fucking gun and that has a minigun attached to it. And we won. And we beat our we beat the monster. So I said, I'm going to celebrate like they do in Texas, and just fired off a minigun into the air. And Snoop genuinely laughed, and you don't hear Snoop laugh properly very often. So I felt very accomplished that day.
Funny thing about that is that my boyfriend packs his own ammo.
Fun.
Yep.
I personally prefer a blade to a gun, but hey, you do you.
He carries a blade with him at all times. Yes.
I mean, you kind of have to out there. We're not allowed in England. We're not allowed to carry a blade.
Because we went to the airport, I think, when we were probably going to Europe, and they stopped him and they checked him. And he's like, "I don't know why they checked me." And I'm like, probably because you look like a dude that carries a gun and a knife 24/7. And he was like, "Okay, I get that." Like, he does. And I'm like, "Yes, they typecast for a reason. They have a reason for stopping you because you look like you would be a danger to society under normal circumstances." Not that he is, but he could be. Throw that out there.
God, I love this fucking song. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down her bow, blow my bully boys blow. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh, I love sea shanties so much.
It sounds so good. I wish I knew those.
Yeah, I just fucking adore them generally. I love drinking songs as well.
Well, I'm drinking, so I should know those songs.
The knives, bend the forks, smash the bottles and burn the corks, chip the glasses and crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins ate.
Bilbo Baggins?
Today is my 111th birthday! That's nice for you. Fuck off. I remember, like, a friend of mine came in. It was like, you know how there's always the one kid that nobody in the class likes?
That's me.
That was me.
For us, it was a girl named Ella. She was a stuck-up bitch.
Right.
Right.
Hi.
This is literally me in theater school, because when I came in, it was a new school, and I have a very strong capability to memorize things very quickly.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Who's off book?" And I'm like, "I am," and nobody else was, and I had memorized everyone else's parts. And even my best friend to this day was like, "You're a fucking bitch."
Yeah. No, this girl was called Ella. She was about 3 foot nothing, and she was ginger, and she was a stuck-up, pretty little bitch. We all hated her. She came in one day wearing this fucking gaudy sash with birthday written on it. She walked in and went, "It's my birthday!" And we all looked at each other, and I went, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nobody cares.
Oh, you monster.
Yep. She left the class 2 weeks later. I'm proud.
As someone whose birthday was in January, I hated the fact that my birthday was never in school.
I don't often go at people like that when they're being assholes, but this girl was legitimately insufferable.
I get it. Her name was Elizabeth
It was Ella.
in my school.
It was Ella for us. We called her Ferret because she was tiny and annoying.
And she was from Australia, and she was like the most annoying thing in the world.
I remember I was, because of my, what's the word I'm looking for? Ability to recognize tonal differences in voices and, accents and stuff. There was a teacher I had, she was Canadian. And so I asked her, "So what part of Canada are you from?" Because I was really curious. And she was like, "Wait, you don't think I'm American?" I was like, "No, you're clearly Canadian." It's like, nobody else seems to be able to tell. Well, everybody else is stupid. Actually, now answer my fucking question. Oh, and then there was the woman in college who had to deal with my meds because, on very heavy ADHD and psychosis meds. So obviously, ADHD coordinators are not nice people. They are arrogant and they are condescending. I don't handle condescension very well. So when she comes up to me and goes, "Are you okay?" Like, don't fucking talk to me like I don't have a brain cell between my brain. I've probably got more intelligence in my pinky toe than you have in your entire body. I'm here for my medication. Move. I just don't like being spoken to like a moron. I get that I fuck around and I'm a little bit weird sometimes, but it doesn't mean I'm not smart.
No, it's a trigger for people. Like, don't talk to me like I'm a child.
So I don't talk to children like they're children because it doesn't help.
I don't either. People that do baby talk, I'm like, stop.
Yeah, it's like.
I get sometimes that it's a reaction, like they can't help it, and they just come out like, "Oh, blah 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 blah." But
my favorite one is, "Look at my baby, isn't it cute?" No, it looks like every other baby at this stage in life. It doesn't look like anything because their features haven't settled in yet. It just looks like a small child. I don't know what you're expecting of me. Isn't it cute? No, it isn't. It looks like a potato.
You're
I
too
think
polite.
potatoes are a little better looking.
I didn't say that about my baby. I was like, what? It's the fucking truth and you know it.
have you ever?
In a smug. Everyone says it. No, everyone knows it. Nobody says it because they're pregnant.
Have you ever seen the episode of Ellen where she interviews Emily Blunt?
I'm not sure.
And Emily Blunt is talking about how the nurse is saying how their baby's cute, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure you say that to everybody," and she's like, "No, I don't."
No, I don't.
She goes, "When I know a baby ugly, I say you had a baby."
Oh, there's a song by Stephen Lynch called "Ugly Baby," and it's fucking brilliant.
It's so funny, like, oh my god.
Damn, that's an ugly baby.
The last time somebody asked me if I thought their baby was cute, I'm like, "No, your baby
That's
looks
hard.
like a cum shot that was taken too seriously."
Yes! That's fantastic.
I like walking up to people's newborns and going, "So you're the one that made it, huh?"
Congratulations, you got laid.
I did that to one of my friend's kids, and she sort of looked at me with the most disgusted look, and I was like, "Yeah, worth it."
Or like the episode of Friends where Ross and Rachel eventually have a kid and Janice is there having a kid also, and they're like, have you seen the baby on that nose?
I love Chandler. Chandler is my favorite character in Friends. I think he's fucking brilliant. He is me.
I have a cat named Chandler after Chandler Bing.
Chandler is me, extremely sarcastic all the fucking time.
Awkward, sarcastic, like I'm not great at the advice, but could I interest you in a sarcastic comment?
Yeah. The one where he's smoking is like, Chandler, you're smoking! Oh my god!
Just get here.
It's just me. I've done that before. It's like I was standing in the smoking area in college back when you were still allowed to smoke outside, and one of my friends comes up to me and goes, "You're smoking?" And I was like, "Holy shit! Fuck!"
And then in that episode, they're like, "You've been good for so long," and he's like, "And this is my reward."
I shouldn't be scrolling Facebook this late at night. Just posted an article, how to make a bagpipe out of a garbage bag and recorders.
Oh, I think it's the episode of Three's Company where there's some kind of understanding.
The one where Ross plays the bagpipes is probably like one of the funniest episodes.
Oh my god, yes!
Yes, and when Phoebe tries to sing along and she's like,
I love Phoebe. Phoebe's hilarious.
the best. She's so
Phoebe is my spirit animal. She is amazing. And
Miss-
she's the type of person.
Miss Princess can smell a banana hammock. Like,
Yep.
her.
Lula.
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 Moon Geller, like, come on.
I think she's brilliant. Like, that is the type of person I love to spend time around. People that just aren't anchored to this realm and are just doing their own fucking thing, regardless of the situation.
I have to put you on mute because I have to crush some beer cans.
What did the cans ever do to you that you have to crush them? Poor cans.
Well, they take up less space when they're crushed. Like, come on.
I mean, you're not wrong, but they're feelings. Come on. Don't mind me. I'm just being weird.
I can't believe the two of you had sex in her dream. I'm sorry, it was a one-time thing. I was very drunk and somebody else is subconscious. I love Chandler. I love sarcasm. I think it's the best way to deal with anything. So put the kettle on, but it doesn't fit.
But the turkey will.
Gobble gobble.
All done. No, my favorite is when he is stuck in the bank vestibule with the Victoria's Secret model. The best. Chewing gum would be perfection.
Like, I just aspire to be someone like him. Just always quick and snappy all the fucking time. I usually am. I'm fairly quick with sarcasm and taking the piss. But that's British. That is British nature. There, that is. We say hello by shouting, "Alright, cunt! Alright, dickhead!" That's it. That's hello. That's hello in English. It's fact. If I'm not shouting and swearing and taking the piss out of you, I probably don't like you that much. It's the way it is.
I thought it was just my family that did that, and then I met Brits.
Mm. I'm bowing down below my belly, my below.
Who's a fan of Emily from, Friends? Speaking of Brits, sorry, Rory.
Who the fuck is an Emily? Oh,
Emily.
yeah.
The chick that he marries and says, "I take thee, Rachel."
Oof.
Emily was such a bitch, though.
I would be the one, like, if I was sat in that church, and be like, "You done fucked up!" I was like, "Well, so when's the divorce happening?"
And
I
then
can't
she
do serious, like, at
and then
all.
she goes
Serious.
in their honeymoon alone by herself, and she's like, and they say, "Oh, Mrs. Geller, why you cry?
Okay.
Why you cry?"
Actually, lemon pledge. Having
No, I don't do serious. Serious takes years off my life. I just can't. It's not in my nature to be serious about anything. Everything could be going wrong, and I'd still be standing there going, in my head, just thinking, I'll do it all later.
Alright, if you all are a fan of Friends, how do you feel about How I Met Your Mother?
I love How I Met Your Mother. Barney
I
Stinson
love
is
it.
my god. I have a copy of the Broble signed by Neil Patrick Harris.
Wait, you've met my mother?
Also, I have sung Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better with John Barrowman.
Oh my goodness.
He was
What the
amazing.
fuck?
question.
Somebody questioned, like, what I Met Your Mother, like...
Oh, no, Zuki said, wait, you met my mother?
In other words, I've never watched the show.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I love it.
I think it's like the modern day Friends. It's so fantastic.
I know what you think of what Barney been drinking. This girl was smoking hot. Yes, I could have nailed her. No, it's not a failure because there's one thing she is not. To score a 10 would be just fine, but I'd rather be just to the nines. It's the truth you can't refuse. Nothing suits me like a suit. One man I
Hey,
can wear.
Jules, how's
It's
it
also
going?
down now. The perfect way to snare a girl with daddy issues.
Damn.
Blue or black. I love Barney.
I love, and part of me loves that because I am from New York and I'm from Staten Island, New York, and there's a part where they're on the late night train. And they're like, oh, that girl may sound like she's from 212, which is Manhattan, but he lists some other zip code and it's like, no, she's really from 718, which is Staten Island, which is
Nah.
It's so funny.
Like, stuff like that. It's like with the whole John Barrowman thing. He came into my performing arts class once for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. But I saw this opportunity and stood up and went, anything you can do, I can do better. And he goes, ha! I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. And it was brilliant. We sung the full fucking song and I got a half-an-hour lecture from my teacher because of it. I was like, you really think I'm going to pass up that opportunity? I don't fucking think so.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Come on. I love that show, and I think Big Bang Theory is really good too, but I don't think it's as good as the other two.
I like Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, it's good. It's just not on the same comedic level, maybe. It's funny, but it's not like Friends and, you know.
Like, Marshall is my favourite character. No, he's not. Barney is my favourite character. That's fact. Marshall is a close second.
Have you ever played Cards Against Humanity? Let's keep this PG.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And there's
Hi, Jules. How you
part
doing?
with this Patrick Harris riding in on a unicorn, and it's so true. It's so good.
It's brilliant. I just love him. He's great.
And I
Yeah,
loved
I'll
him
finish.
from Doogie Howser days, and like he's phenomenal.
So I love what is it? Whose line is it anyway as well?
Love that. The
I
British
love that.
version.
I love that show.
One of my favorites is the hoedown because fucking Ryan Stiles just gets so tilted by doing hoedowns. Like, I fucking. What is it? I was in a duo singing a song about a vending machine.
Yes.
I was singing a song about a vending machine. I really should know it's really not my scene. I want it to be funny, but with a little twist. If we do another hoedown, I'll slit my fucking wrists. Slit his fucking wrists.
So good. I've watched that show since I was like 10 years old. It's so good.
I had another thing in college where me and this teacher had a proper screaming match. And at the end of it, I sat down and looked at three of my friends and went, oh, Ellie's getting really mad. We really should stop. And so we came in with, But we're not going to. Let's try and make it work. We're gonna sing a song now to try and calm her down. And if it doesn't work now, Ellie's gonna frown. Oh, I. And she started laughing. I was like, yes!
Elle's taking an adult beverage break. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass out, you guys. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Sleepy
Good
time.
night.
Sleep time. Good night.
Bye.
I mean, it is
Nighty,
1:30 in the
nighty,
morning.
nighty, nighty, night.
Thank you, roly poly.
Baked potato saved my life. Baked potato show me the way.
You're singing the potato song? Who's still here?
Me, you, and Zuki.
Yep.
Hey.
Alright, have a good night, Sally.
Got another kilt lifter. Who wanna laugh at that again?
Nice.
So good. I'm still at like the island where you have to heal with the, what is it called?
The thing with the thing with the thing?
The thing with the fancy spirit bottle. I
Ah.
haven't healed that island yet. I know it's gonna take a life orb of heavens and a life orb of souls to heal the whole thing, so I'm just like banking life of heavens right now.
Gotcha.
So I've made a perfect decision on what my next tattoo is going to be.
What is it?
It's going to be a poem in Japanese. And it's going to say, the sun dips low in a rosy sky. Cicadas buzz. Ruka is a dude.
I hate
Mainly so when people ask what it says, I get to recite that line to them, and it's great.
I hate cicadas.
I love them. I love bugs.
I just encourage my dog to eat everyone that I see.
No.
And he finds them delicious, so he loves them. But they're just like, yuck. Ugh. I don't mind bugs, but they're like the worst.
I like the noise they make. I find it really soothing.
Can't handle it. How often is it over there?
Like,
Is
we
it
don't get cicadas over here at all.
Okay, it's every 7 years here. Like when it comes, like it's here.
Yeah. I intend to move to Japan one day, so eventually I'm going to be hearing it all the time, so...
Love to move to Asia, like anywhere in Asia. Maybe not anywhere, but most places in Asia.
And actually, there's multiple species, and they have different multiple year cycles. So that 7 year, that's the big one, is because multiple different species are all coming out to play.
It's just like they're just like so big and disgusting.
Sorry. And then I give you a fun fact. But for you, it's not fun.
Go ahead.
But it's not a fun fact for you because, ugh. Sorry.
Zuki, can you relate to this? Book sniffing. Breathing in the scent of a book, often done in secret. How book nerds get high.
Yes.
I can relate to that.
Yeah.
It's a really old book.
I also kind of do that in public. It's like, one of my friends swears that if we're ever lost somewhere, or even it's like the first time I am someplace, that I'll stick my nose in the air and then I'll gravitate to a used bookstore.
Oh, I'm much the same. My scent abilities are incredible. I can smell people by the way they smell. I've only ever been fooled once by a trans friend of mine who I did not know was a trans female because they had a female scent, which was incredible.
Nice.
I love that.
Such a weird thing to have happen.
Old, like musty books are fantastic.
Agreed.
It's that vanilla kind of musk that they get.
You know, the only problem I have with books is that there's not enough space on my bookshelf.
Same.
Yeah. My
But I
grandma, who I talked about earlier, was the type of person that could read like 17 books at one time and just like be like, okay, I'm bored of this. I'm just gonna pick up another novel and start where I left off. I can't do that.
I have books in progress in every room in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2 or
Jealous.
3. I just can't help it.
That's an amazing quality because I can't start something and just like not finish it. Like I was saying earlier, I will read to the end if I'm getting too emotional or like suspenseful. Like I need to know that everyone's okay. Like I can't handle that. So kudos.
Like, I've only ever had a few books like that, but one of them that really stuck with me was a recommendation by the old librarian in my school, who we got on really fucking well for some reason. And she recommended me a book called Blood Red Snow White, My Sword Hand is Singing, by Marcus Sedgwick. It's a fucking wonderful book. Brilliant story. Fucking 3,000 pages of awesome. And I remember reading it, and I sent it up. She gave it to me at the start of the week. I brought it back 3 days later because I finished it.
That's intense. That would be really good.
It was a really, really good book.
You can imagine 3,000 pages in a couple days.
I read stupidly quick. Like when I'm playing games and I'm streaming them that have a lot of talking, I have to like actively slow down my skipping of the text because I can read it much faster than anybody else can.
Mm.
That's a gift.
Is it now?
Yeah, really.
I would say so.
It's
I used
definitely
to-
useful.
I used to call her when I was younger with words that I would learn that I thought were like super tricky to see if she could guess what they meant. And I remember one day I called her with the word tristodecaphobia. Do you know what that means?
Vaguely, I feel like I should.
Yeah.
How did you do with 10?
Sort of. It's a pretty common word now, but back in the day it wasn't. And she was like, well, tri is Latin for 3, and dec is blah 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 for 10, and phobia is blah blah blah. So it's fear of the number 13. And I was like, you're brilliant. Yes, that's what it is. She was super, super smart.
That's one of my favorite numbers. I was born at 1313.
Really? What?
Yeah, the time.
British.
Oh.
Time 1:13 p.m. So 13:13 on the 24th.
If you would consider January like the 13th month, like January 13th, I could.
Like 13:13 on the 27th of August 1993. My mother forgot my fucking birthday the other day. I was like, how? How the fuck did you forget that?
My brother forgot my birthday like 10 years ago.
A brother forgetting your birthday is a different story to a mother doing it.
Dude, my mother forgets our names, and she will go through all of the names, including those of the cats, the dogs that she used to have, and any other pets involved, before she actually lands on the right fucking name.
I mean, I forget how old I am sometimes. I have to, like, message my best friend. Like, how old are we? Because me and my best friend were born 7 days apart from each other. Exactly a week between us.
So I
She is the
mentioned
20th. Sorry, go on.
Are you still there?
Something's happened.
Elle, are you still there? Because you're lit up, but we're not hearing anything. Oh, we've passed halfway. We passed the halfway point on points.
Oh no. The PlayStation Vita store is closing for good this summer. So I'm going to have to fork out for a really big memory card to download all my games before that happens.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that because PlayStation are assholes with their fucking proprietary bullshit. For a 64GB memory card, it's nearly £80, and I'm going to need at least 128.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay, so
There you go. A 64GB PlayStation Vita memory card. £149.88.
Jesus.
My 8TB external hard drive only cost me £40.
I just came back and I have no idea.
I'm just complaining about Sony and their proprietary bollocks.
Agreed. What did you need that for?
The Vita stores are closing down in the summer, and I want all of my games off the store before I'm unable to do that.
I had to buy like a 3TB hard drive for my boyfriend because he was playing Red Dead Redemption and couldn't back up his game without, paying for the whatever Sony thing.
Yeah, it's worth for the Vita. Like, the PS4 and onwards, you can just put in a normal hard drive, so you can buy them from anywhere. But the Vita takes a proprietary M2 memory card. It's like, ugh.
It's annoying.
I love the Vita as well. It's my favourite handheld console I've got.
That means nothing to me, but I appreciate your sentiment.
Yeah, I play real games.
I bought him a PS4 and that's what he plays on, and because he doesn't pay for the PlayStation, whatever the fuck, cloud thing, like he couldn't back up his thing and ran out of memory, and so we had to buy this ginormous hard drive.
See, I have two 3DSs, I have a Nintendo Switch, PlayStation Vita, PC, two PS4s, two Nintendo Wii's.
Wow.
I think there's an Xbox in here somewhere.
I've always wanted a Nintendo Wii.
I had one, and it was a glorified Netflix provider for me after about...
That's what my PlayStation 4 is at the moment.
About 3 months after I got my nostalgia on. I'm like, yeah, no.
See, I don't...
The workout games and like the fun games on the Wii, like I don't have.
Yeah, I don't trust the Wii Fit. It told me I was obese and I weigh less than 100 pounds.
I'm pretty sure it would be accurate on me, but not too bad.
I am a very, very skinny person. I'm losing weight rapidly, actually, over the last week.
I'm overrated. Okay, let's just say that.
I'm 6'4". I should be more than 10 stone, or whatever that would be in American.
I want to feed this boy until he's round.
140 pounds is about as much as I weigh. I'm 6'4". I should be at least at least 180. At least.
I haven't weighed 104 pounds since like 5th grade.
My problem is my metabolism is way too quick. It's way too fast. I'm always hungry.
I can't even imagine weighing 140 pounds because I haven't been 140 pounds since like 5th grade, but I'm a pretty normal sized person and I'm pretty tall for a girl, but even still. BMI would consider me overweight, which is ridiculous.
I never used to be tall. For the longest stretch of my life, I was 4 foot nothing. And then I stopped taking Ritalin and I grew the extra 2 foot. I am now taller than my father. I was a tiny little shit. I was dangerous.
One of my greatest moments in life is awaiting me for the time my mother starts to shrink and I finally become taller than her because she's an inch taller than me.
Yeah, my best friend was always taller than me. Now I'm like a foot and a half taller than her. I was like, yeah, what's it like down there? How's it feel? To which she'd probably jab me in the ribs. It's like, ah, fuck. You alright?
Yep.
That's why, like me and her, we have the best friendship. Like, I don't think I could do anything. I wouldn't want to do anything to destroy that.
The way you describe that sounds like me and one of my best friends. That's nice.
I remember when everything was going to shit with me and my ex, I had lost almost everybody, and I almost lost her. And I had said some fucking horrible things. And I remember walking the sort of 16 miles from my house to her house in the pouring fucking rain in tears, and I broke down on her doorstep apologizing.
I'm really sad there wasn't a boombox
I did not
involved in
want
this.
to risk. I couldn't. My brain just wouldn't allow me to lose her, ever. It still won't.
From the way that you describe that, it just sounds like horrific. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that. It's stupid. No, it's
It
so
was
stupid.
fucking horrible, but I'm over it. She killed who I was, and I grew from the ashes. It's the way it is.
Like Phoenix, where I'm from.
More like a demon crawling out of the ashes of hatred, but you know. As the Hulk put it, that's my secret cap. I'm always angry. I'm not. I'm fairly laid back most of the time. Like, nothing gets to me. I don't let it. I can't let it. I just have to go with it. And because it's 9:45 and I've been awake for 3 days, I'm gonna get something to eat and go to bed.
I can't believe it.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's going on 6 a.m. I probably ought to wrap this up.
Right. Bye bye, guys.
It's only 3 a.m. here, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, I really ought to go to bed. But I have been enjoying this. But yeah, I think it's time that I shut things down. Live to stream another day. Well, good luck with your event, Jules. I know you're gonna rock it. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Thank you guys. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it.
I'm really glad you joined us. It's been a blast. All right, so have a good night. I'm not gonna drag out goodbyes and all that. All right. Catch you in the next one. Bye for now.
Fun.
Will do. Bye.